Atina mukoma Dennis Juru. Akabamura album itsva. Chake chikupai zvakare. Atina mukoma Ricky. Ricky vibe. Chariki. Vanenge vari ikoko. Zimbabwe grounds live. Saka kana zvakare tengetina mabanditi. Sekalas. Vanenge vari tea. Vakazviita zvakare. Pane pakaipa ipapo. Komana imikai. Batai. Adzine vakuru kukanya upfu hurangana. Rwendo rwemujecha kutangira pamwe. Ndo zvatiri kuita izvozvo pachange radio Zimbabwe nega. Ndinonzi DJ Prof inini. Zvichifamba zvichienda kusvika mukuru asvika paground adiri. Kunzwa kune zvakasiyana zviri kuitika mumigwagwa. Mapurisa ari kumisa motikari dzakasiyana. But haukwanisi kumisa chitima nekuti goka hukura. Vari kudzika vanhu mudzimotikari vachisiya madhiraivha chete. Vari kudzika vanhu mumabhazi akasiyana vachisiya madhiraivha chete. Akachirowa dzaAdam itsoka ndizika. Amurisei pagazaleni. Pamusau pamasimbi. Haifiriti. Zimbabwe grounds has been painted yellow. Asi kuti watosvika na 7 o'clock chaichai vanga watozara. Ndazodza umwe akachitaura ari paground zvanzizvo nevanhu vasvika paground na 7 o'clock asi vakatowanda kudarika vanga wana dhagi. Ndikati wanzwa bata. Chamisa mutakure mukomera toda kuyambuka gungwa dzvuku isusu. Atakuda kupinda Kenani. New Zimbabwe is on the horizon. Led by none other than Advocate. The Diawamba. The Cobra Man. Advocate Nelson Chamisa. Zimbabwe ground kuZimbabwe kuhaifiridi vanhu vari kufamba zvavo netsoka vakananga kuZimbabwe grounds zvokuti anzi don't bus people who trek my dear, people who use their gift from God, footing transport. Forward ever, backward never. Atakamirira mutungamirira lili mukuru wenyika, the people's president. Simuka abakomana ni zvandiri kuona zviri paground ka zvandiri kuona zviri paground ka ndosevenzisa karusero kangu here kuenda paground nenedu iyi ndikuda kupasvika inini pabiyo saka tenge tiri panapa katichupai zvakasiyana siyana zvinambotaura zvezvi ndina chief wenyu mambosvosve ndinavo ipo panapa tenge chikupai zvese tichenge tina DJ Mujamba jecha vanenge vari tiya DJ Babs vanenge vari ipo panapa Chief, Chief. Hello, Chief. Chief, hello. Chief.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, muka sei masera sei handizoti nguva kwamuri kokoko ka ndati ndipozisa vateereri kuti kusakatekeshera pasi rose. Chief vanenge vari kuchijoina from America vanenge varipo vakare pasabva nemi kusvika tasvika pamvura yacheka makumbo. Chief samutaine vanhu.
Thank you, DJ. I was listening on radio, and it's powerful. It's powerful. Thank you so much. Zimbabweans across the world, we were broadcasting live here on Change Radio, ZimI, and other social media platforms. Kune shura kuZimbabwe. Vanhu vari kuita kufamba netsoka. Ndanakidzwa muchitaura kuti vakanzi hanzi no busing. Busing yekuita sei? Busing ndeyavo. Busing is done by Zanu-PF. CCC, there is no busing. If they do whatever they do, they block the roads, they do roadblocks. You can't do a roadblock for someone who is walking on foot. It won't work. It will not work. We are seeing Zimbabweans are convicted here. Zimbabweans showing conviction that they want change now. There is nothing that sends a message to the world, to Emerson Mnangagwa, to Zanu-PF, than a people that have conviction, a people that have said enough is enough. That's what we are seeing. I think yesterday, when I was talking, DJ Prof, I said, today we are going to see Rinonzi Shura. Zanu-PF icharatidzwa Rinonzi Shura. Those zviri kuitika muHarare right now. Those zviri kuitika muHighfield. But sekutaura kwaita DJ Prof, tinenge tina Sakos ari paground, tinenge tina Loveness Gotora ari paground, tinenge tina Bajila ari paground. Vose vanenge vachitipa zviri kuitika ipapo. Iko zvinoti kumbotarisa zvedu kuti kwakamira sei kwese naimo muHighfield. Vanhu vari kuita sei chaizvo. Uri kuona vanhu vari kuridza mabhera, kuri kuona vanhu vari kufamba, vanhu vari kuimba, vanhu vari kufara. Havasi kutomboziva kuti kuna Mnangagwa, havasi kutomboziva kuti kune mapurisa kana kuti kune masoja. Ndezvavo izvo.
Tine clip yevanhu vari kufamba, regai tigoratidza vanhu
Yes.
Okay, so regai vari paredhiyo hamusi kwasa kuona vari kufamba, ramai vakatera tinemi, vari paFacebook nepaYouTube channel wedu, onai zviri kuitika paHighfield. Vari muchakunzwa sound pete. Thank you so much.
Tevisa msoro kana wazogara zvako. Tarisa wega. Ya, unoti Chamisa asaite zvinhu zvete but vanhu vari kuenda kunyange zvikaita sei, vanhu vari kuenda kunyange netsoka. Tarisa. Vari kubaya netsoka kana wazogara avo. Vanhu vari kuedza kumiswa vachitungisa. Tarisa wega. Sadhiriri kumisa mabhazi, kumisa mota dzese kuti da kwakuita Chamisa kuti asaite rara. Iwe. This is happening in Chitungisa apo upaone. Mota dzakalaina more than 3 kilometers. Dzakaita malaini matatu. Tarisa uni. Iwe. Iwe kana wazogara zvako utasa. Iwe. BP. Tarisa. Sauti mutino ushe matasa mutka kungoenda chete. Hey. St. Mary's police station ndakutena. But line asitomboona kwarakagumira. Apa kuri kuseti kuroma ngadzibeka. Shamari kaza zimwe ziri kubva nekoko.
Yes, so you think those kuitika Highfield mucha mukuru Fio regai timbodaiso izvi. Rakatosvika kare munyika yeZimbabwe. Hatikanganwi vari pachange radio vakateerera vari kuona zviri kuitika live, vari paFacebook page rechange radio vari pasimai YouTube channel zvese izvozvo zvanitika.
Prof. Good day, Prof. Munokwanisa here munokwanisa kuinge pamanyatsondinzwa zvakanaka. Yeah, all right. Ndaita problem yekuti ndashare screen 1 kune kwatiri kutaura ukuka kune imwe screen iko yairi kubroadcasta kune ana Twitter. Saka the problem is ndikatanga kuvhura kuma private chat zvese zvandenge ndichiita kushare ndichionekwa nevanhu but inini mukakwanisa kushare imini screen yacho inini ndikatopa kushare imini moshare saka inenge ichikatidza kwenyu not zvipangu so I will be able to type a comment nekuuploada mavideos tichi vanhu vasingaona zvandiri kuita handiti right tine malinki 2 akagadziranga alright ndagadzira malinki 2 eseniors saka ndiri ndakuti senior mishe neimwe linki yeseniors saka zvamunoita munovhura the second link yeseniors mopinda mukati matopinda kare and right, yeah, multi-share screen. Share screen now. And then when Chrome tab. Then again, you just go back to share young product, isn't it? Wow. Machaya screen because screen zamuri kushare and kuzviona kuna oh no okay tonoti zviri kuoneka kupi okay itai stop sharing. Yes, stop sharing.
Regani kumbururegero kune vari paradio vari kutiona tingogadzisa some technical issues here kuti tese tiri kunzvimbo dzakasiyana siyana tikwanise kunge tiri panapa kuti zvitifambire. Tiri kuda kuti kana muri paradio mutinzwe zvakanaka, vari pafacebook vatione nekwese kwese kungave kwamuri nai. So tipeiwo just some few minutes kuti tisort all these things out. We just have a technical problem just now. We're going to sort everything out.
Is there any music here?
Thank you so much, Mukoma Arnold Mutasa. Tapinda. Listening from India. My India iko. Thank you so much for the support. Machinjane rudo muchapi wa corona. You are the loving people. Facebook page pedu vanoda kunoona live zvivhitivhiti anditi vanokwenda kuona ari mapictures chaiwo ingoenda moklika kuti change radio pafacebook manoklika palive ipapapo America. Tine ma DJs nevatapi venhavo vari paground. Tichibetserwa namukoma Sakozi, Steve Chuma, Loveness Botora, DJ Dan Bajila, DJ Venaldo. Vanenge variko iko. Saka vanozvaka kuti DJ Venaldo vakarohwa vakabvika darika iyoyi nevanhu veZanu-PF. Chinzanzayo kushandira musangano wechinja, musangano weCCC, musangano wechange muZimbabwe. Nhasi vari paground zvakakwana. Enough is enough. Urayai zvenyu kusikufa ndekupi. Machinja wose vari kufamba kuenda kuvhiyo kuchapiwa corona. Machinja wose akateerera chirongwa chiri kuitika kuchapiwa corona. Thank you Zimbabwe, South Africa pamuzango. Kunjani kona ngao. Kumtutusia tunga kwa ulawayo. Ninjani pakiti. Zimbabwe ground. Chamisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then not talking about
Oh, look at that for two. Okay.
I need you to be in both.
I can't. I'd have to use another laptop, I think.
A different tab. Move for a different tab.
Okay. Yeah, let me go in.
Something.
Yeah. And then I go into that one.
Is someone saying something here?
Oh, mute yourself.
Someone is saying something.
Yeah. So I'm in two tabs now. So why is it doing that? Because I'm on mute.
Okay. So again, Bokwene Kambo Karubapa Namibia. One of the songs Ichango Burwa for CCC. Kubapa Namibia Ipapapa. Comrade Bondi from Namibia. Ngapinde zvake mukomana tinovaudza vanhu vavakanyudza. Tinovaziva. Len mojuda jongwe. Tondera indira. Nyabaya nyama. Tinovaziva vakomana vavakanyudza. Vakawanda zvakanyanyisa sterenya. Katapindirwa mustudio. Leaders of here. Ready say. Leaders of here.
Mamkase, DJ Prof, good morning, Zimbabwe. Welcome to this wonderful day. So much to look forward to, so much going on. It's an exciting day, and stay tuned with Change Radio. We will be there to bring you events as they are happening live and direct. So stay tuned with us and share with your friends and family. Come to Change Radio, and you will be kept updated and informed on what is going on at Zimbabwe grounds with the CCC launch today. Welcome all.
Thank you so much, Lida. We are just waiting to cross over. Tinenge tichipa vanhu zvakasiyana siyana zviri kuitika kuZimbabwe grounds vari kuzviona paFacebook page pedu tichangochipai zvakare mascenes videos and pictures ikoko satazoenda zvedu live tiri kumbogadzira mishini ikoko kuti tikwanise kupinda live but zvisinei pari zvino tichange tichingotandadzana tichikupai apo neapo zviri kuitika nemai colleagues ana kutaura kuti tina chief vari panapa tina Liga Sophia vari panapa tina zvakare DJ Babs varipo zvakare tina DJ Mujamba Jecha background tichange tina DJ nenge tina Leader Sarkozy Stephen Dima Loveness Gotora na DJ Venaldo pamwe chete na Leader Decent Bajila sakanga nasine team hai team hombe and I lose team iyo ikaona yakamira yakadai so hatinopedzerana kusvika kumapena nhasi unotenge tiri panapa so yes,
so can I just say hello to the UK viewers and
please do say hi to the viewers.
Yes, hello. This is Patricia Chinyoka, present on Radio Change Radio, speaking from UK and Ireland. We are so super excited. We've been sharing posts that are coming in from Zimbabwe since this morning. So to all our UK and Ireland viewers and listeners, welcome this morning. We're going to be with you all day today, and we look forward to this big party of the CCC Star Rally, the launch of the biggest political movement in the country. It is super exciting. This is history. This is history being made. That's why we have seen the regime already panic. So look forward to seeing you all and being with you all day. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Zvinobva zvataura maZimbabweans manje kana vaona zviri paground zvandiri kuona panapa vanobva vati izvoni Zanu-PF parara Zanu-PF parara Malimana Chamisa batanya Osa Chamisa batanya Chamisa batanya Sisotibana konangala Sisabambana konangala Chamisa kona Zimbabwe ground ya hufudi harare Abaninga abantu bakona bazobisa kusupporta noso Chamisa president wabantu bathi makangene ujaha Chikomana Batanyanga, Ghetto Youth ya Jamuka, Anti Chikomana Batanyanga, Ana Mai Jamuka, Andakazona mama wangu wekumasisendera, Zanzi Borinero kandidinda ndokudinda koche, ukamudi zvambura tozvamburana, ndikati chakachaya gore rino, hakuna eke, atitipotati, kutanzama Zanu ndi anorova vanhu ndi vanoita CCC, noti gore rino iri. Takakura chinzuka ngoro waiwodzosera wosa
Atisindona chisamba
yava chisamba machisa haiko zvine zvahai wakati chaise chisamba machisa taakuti izvoni triple C Leader Babs zviri sei DJ Babs
Anzi Tuchu sentuchile mla sengikhona lapha linjani livuka njani latshona njani utakaza omuhle yebo sesiletela live at Zimbabwe grounds kunzima engubonileyo lapha uyazi abantu bayahamba ngenyawo abantu yazi bazama ukubavalela ama-roadblocks amaningi yazi the system is panicking, the regime is panicking, the police is panicking, ZEC is panicking, everyone is panicking. CCC yatora mukombe nhasi kunenge kwakaoma hanzi akudaidzwi anonzwa akubizozwayo muthu akazomuhle hlala khonapo sizabe sikuletela konke kuzabe kusenzakala before, during and after the rally. Thank you so much, my comrades, fellow comrades, Chief Sophie and DJ Prof. How are you, my comrades?
Nice to see you, Citizen Barbara, and you're looking sunflowery and yellow and happy, and these are the characteristics of the CCC. So thank you so much for that. I think Chief Mom's now got a chance to welcome the viewers and the listeners. Please, can you do that? Magamuta, Chief Wevanu, Magamuta.
It's called old age. Right, good morning, Zimbabwe. Good afternoon. It's very early in the morning here in North America. It's actually 4 a.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. and I can tell you that Zimbabweans here and everyone here is alive. Everyone is awake. People want to see what's going on. People want to be part of the Yellow Sunday, the Yellow Movement. And the Chin Zimbabwe grounds is exploding. Harare is exploding. Despite what Zanu-PF has been trying to do, the harvest of fear by the system, the harvest of fear by the police who were threatening the people that you cannot do this, no 2, 3, or 4 people in a car, no busing, but it's not working. It's not working. We don't care about buses. We don't care about Mtova. We don't care about anything. The people of Zimbabwe are walking. How do you stop someone who is walking? You can put 4 roadblocks, 5 roadblocks, 10 roadblocks, but it won't work. It just won't work. The people's struggle, the people's movement, and the people want to hear their people's president, the citizen president speaking. Barbara, you want to come in?
Anzi, I just wanted to chip in when we said people are walking. And how can you roadblock people who are using Footron?
Footron. Interestingly enough, yesterday I was by Twitter Spaces, Honorable Epworth, and they were saying we are going to walk to Chaita Majority Walker from Epworth to Highfields. So, this shows the level of commitment that people have. People want change. People are hungry for this. And people have got it. They're taking it and owning it. And we're seeing wonderful scenes happening across the country.
Hanzi atingakundwe nevana veIsrael vakafamba 40 years, isu chingofamba 1 day chete.
But I think we've already seen that this morning, isn't it? If you look at the Chitungwiza and all the roadblocks that have been mounted and the people are going, they are walking. I think it's so super excited. And this is a clear message from the people. Because remember, the people choose the leaders that they want. And they've sent a clear message to the regime that they want yellow. And yellow is the future. So it's so super exciting. And to be a part of it, I think, to be a part of this history, it's just so amazing, very delightful.
Yeah, so would ask maybe the technical team to check some of the videos that are happening there before we go live, just to show us there's some bit of pictures and videos that which is happening behind our scene, so that patinozongokrosa kuenda ikoko tinenge tichiziva kuti chii chaicho zvacho chakaitika. I don't know from the technical team, something chiri ready here kana kutombopai 5 minutes kuti gadzirira zviri ready. Yeah, right. So takamirira kuti technical team itigadzirire kuti toita zvipi mirai tione pane mukomana zvakare.
Sorry, DJ Prof, ndamaendera phone call. I didn't hear ma'am chitichi.
Oh, sorry, ndakachiti tigadzire something from the ground. I know I know Sarkozy is on the ground. He has been trying to get in touch with us. Also, some videos that has been sent to us. Can we just flight them a bit? But you can just flight them after regatimbo power terry kambo akavambo svetuka bichana then tovatadzoka mumbo wa flight kuti what is happening on the ground started a flight live there.
All right.
Wonderful. Saka ndakachitaura kuti izvoni tine kamboka pakabuda mukomana pane nziyo dzakasiyana siyana dzakabuda ndinogara chidzitina one of the songs ndingapinda hake mukomana yakaita viral the world. Tine mukomana ari paSouth Africa anonziyo Dennis Juru akabudisawo damba refu idzvaidza rake achitaura nezvemukomana mirai tinzwe kuti ari kuti chii panapa.
Hi, DJ Prof. Right, we are connected live here with Stephen Chuma, who is on the ground. Stephen Chuma, you can go ahead and just give us the mood at Zimbabwe grounds and just update the people here. I know the network is a problem there.
I can confirm here that the Zimbabwe grounds are full to the brim here. Thousands of people who have come in the numbers to see and witness the first rally of CCC that is going to be by President Nelson Chamisa. I have seen here the Harare provincial chairperson, Mr. Wellington Kombo. I have also seen here the national organizer, Mohammed Yaya. I have seen all the provincial chairperson of CCC from Madeline, Mashwesti, Mashingo, and all here. Young people have also turned up here in the numbers and showing support President Nelson Chamisa and the CCC. What we are witnessing here is a clear indication that the citizens have given the call under the citizen coalition for change.
Wow, wow. This is wonderful. This is powerful. Suppose I'll ask everyone else to mute their phones. Just mute as I speak to Sarkozy here. Sarkozy, can you tell us what has been going on leading to the Zimbabwe grounds? How are the people getting there? Are they coming in buses? Are they walking? Just give us an update on that.
What we're seeing here is that people are using different means to access the Zimbabwe ground. We have seen here a fully packed lorry with people wearing yellow. Then we've also seen people walking on foot some as far as from Yonora, Butiliro, and the neighboring communities to come here at the Zimbabwe ground. We've also seen cars funded with the CCC icons, meaning to say people have also come here with their own cars, which is they have been branded with the yellow.
Wow, wow! It's a yellow revolution, a yellow Sunday. Can you just capture the mood there? If you can get us one or two people that you can talk to right now as we are speaking, you can be walking towards anyone and just so that we can hear what the people are saying, how the people are feeling right now as we wait for other dignitaries to arrive.
Here is the yellow revolution, and I can see another person, Chairperson, Honorable Wellington Sombo. I'm asking here to come for life so that he can share his sentiments with regards to JC event. Honorable Sombo, over to you. We are going live here, and the people across the world are listening. Okay, thank you very much. Today is a big day for us. It's a great day for us as Africans, as we are setting the record straight as far as people in the past. This is CCC, which is a people's party. Which is the people's party. This is CCC, which is people-oriented, people-driven. We are a political party that is embedded in the people. Less than 4 weeks of implement. But you can see that the stadium is put it up to the people. That is a very clear and categorical step. The naysayers of the twin players, including the Supreme Court ruling that dethroned in the DC our leaders. So the public code has a very strong evisceration against the establishment, against the sovereign that misleads and trying to disinform the people of this country. That Nelson Chamisa is not people driven and is not a leader. So that is what happening here in Harare. We have so far thousands and thousands of people already gathered. The thousands are still sitting in. You are aware that people are walking, from a long distance coming to Zimbabwe ground, which is a historic ground, and which is known for, as enjoying during the liberation struggle. So we are happy. We are in cloud 9. We are celebrating as the king. We are launching a by-election campaign. The people's president is going to give direction. And all the candidates have already started working their various constituencies, in their various votes. Here in Harare, we have 3 wards that are affected. We have 4 constituencies that are affected. We expect victory. All of those records are not going to leave any story unsaid.
Oh, Chairman, thank you so much. We know you are the chairman of Harare, popularly referred as Baba Harare. And this rally is going on in your area. how have you gone past the intimidation by the police and the army, to get as many people as we are seeing here?
All I can say is it is an issue of service and sacrifice. People are committed. People are committed, and they are prepared to fight for the better of this country. They are prepared to fight the youth because they know there's no option than to get rid of Zanu-PF. We are aware that we are going night or we are going night or respectively. We don't have proper roads. We don't have the education is being vandalized in the country. Everything is deteriorating. So we have no stand up and confront this insipid virtual government. That is what we are doing. So people are so determined to the situation that they are prepared to fight the bullet, and they are prepared to deliver exactly to President Chamisa in a democratically processed process. That's what is happening on the ground side.
Wow, thank you very much. Back to you, Sakos.
Thank you very much. Look. Yeah. Hello?
Back to you, Sakos.
Hello?
Yes, you can go ahead.
I also have the international organizer with me here, Mr. Morgan Mule. He would like to share his sentiments and views about today's CCC event.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Deputy Organizer. Welcome to Change Radio. The world is waiting. The world is listening right now. Thank you so much for the good job. Please go ahead.
Okay, let me pass to the organizer. Okay. Hello?
Deputy Organizer, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us here live on Change Radio here. Please just give us an appreciation of what is going on the ground right now. You are the one who organized all this together with your team.
Thank you so much, Comrade. Currently, here, a lot of people here, and weapons, despite the obstacles by Zanu-PF regime, blocking the roads. So far, many people have blocked, but we are happy with the current number as well because this is a new program, is a new event, the new gathering as under the CCC. Our speakers thought that we're going to share, and then we are happy that our program is successful. And also, people are eager to. That shows that people are eager to remove Zanu-PF government, and definitely by 2023, Zanu-PF is going. Also, note that there are newcomers here, others from Zanu-PF. We are saying this is a project. It's not an MDC Alliance. Members from MDC Alliance, members from Zanu-PF, and members from other parties have joined this movement.
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that update. You can say that in Ndebele, if you can just come in Ndebele or Shona.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu usuku lwamhlanje lwaqhamuka kakhulu njengabaqoqi ngoba wakhathesi kunabantu abaningi abalapha kungenani lokunzima ukuhlangana nabantu emgwaqweni wasananzela khathesi imigwaqo ivaliwe yonke ebuya lapha estadium kodwa abantu bayenele ukuthi bafike iningi labantu ligcwele lapha iningi labantu lizinje emgwaqweni iprogram yanamhlanje iprogram entsha under ibizo le-CCC izizalwane zezimoto zonke ungakhethi ukuthi wawuku-MDC Alliance ungakhethi wawuku-Zanu-PF zonke abantu abazobheza afuna inguquko asihlanganeni sibezana and ngiyethembisa ukuthi alokho ngibona lapha ukuthi Zanu-PF iminyaka ozayo iyahamba.
Wow. Sibongile, Deputy National Organizing. We appreciate you. Back to you, Sakos. You can just give us a roundup and then we'll cross over to DJ Prof.
Hello?
Yes, Sakos. Can you tell us what's going on right now and what time do you think the president will speak?
With the mood here, President can arrive any time of the day. But most importantly, I have a comrade here who has seen it all in terms of the regime's brutality. Comrade more than 10, and the final out, and here the crowd, the part of the leadership here. My comrade will say, fuck you, comrade. Hello.
Marco, Comrade Marco, thank you so much, Citizen Marco, for joining us. You are live on Change Radio. Please go ahead and just tell us your opinion of what is going on right now, the conviction of the people. We are seeing people walking. We're seeing earlier during the week, Zimbabweans being intimidated left, right, and center by the regime. What can you just say to all Zimbabweans listening right now?
Yes. But we must know. I think when I say what you must know, I mean those the operator must know is that no roadblock, no intimidation, no arrest can stop the mind people to the crowd here at the Zimbabwe ground, Harare. Something which I would rather say is a shocker. So Zanu-PF, the shocker, the shocker was doing the shocker for the police, the shocker for protection who were working essentially to intimidate people, not to come to the people. But why I said the police before they gave very tight consent rally. And they were setting the people for failure, but the people never felt themselves. So the 1,000 here and 1,000 here more to come in, 1,000 in state directors, they are turning up on their own. They are turning up to say we are not going to let the run away with the communication. There's a way to say no. It's enough is enough. They get long of something that they may have taken is the people party, the people, the post councillors, members of parliament, taken the people, voters, taken everything, but with the people telling your oppressor, no, and telling you that the headquarters of the supposed to be in our mind. And they cannot take us. No bullying will ever get us from, from training from going to the there. And the crowd here, I think it's done. So the military guys, unfortunately, there is no more time because you are taking over. The people are taking over. So power is stronger than the people in town.
Wow, powerful. That's the voice of citizen Comrade Marco live at the Zimbabwe grounds.
Hello?
Yes, Zagos, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
I did not hear your last question.
No, that's fine. I was just saying that was Comrade Marco speaking live at the Zimbabwe grounds. We'll be touching base with you again, Sakos. Please try to find some way where we can connect live with you so that we can be seeing you when we are speaking to you. I know the network at Zimbabwe grounds is kaputi. That's what they say in India. But we'll be crossing over to you shortly. Just stay on. Thank you. DJ Prof.
Thank you.
Yebo. Technical kwa department redu andika vanguti turu vakati 1 or 2 andika timboona wakakuti zvii chiri kuitika iko anzi tanzwa anzi kumasvingo anoti unonzi mudongodongo chinika chokuda kunzwa kuti timboonawo zvii zviri kuitika. So department, can you just flight 1 or 2 things timboonawo pa Facebook nepa YouTube channel? Hello, Leader Stella. Leader Estella.
Go ahead, DJ Prof.
Chakabaka high freeze akukurohwa mutongo chete ikoko apana kuti zvakasiyana siyana zviri kuitika ikoko. Ndaona kana even venyawo group vakomana nevasikana vezvigure varipo iko, havana mufundisi, havana madzibaba muyeresi. Ndaona vachibata nyanga dzanga dzakaiswa ikoko. Mimi ibatai simnandiziya chuluka uyu anonzi Sivo anzi anogona kutungamirira nyika ino yeZimbabwe ndiani kunze kwababa Nelson Chamisa, ndiye ega chete 6 million votes Triple C.
Isso é mais uma vez. Janeta kushuruzwa, uone Zimbabwe wanyanya, uone Zimbabwe wawandisa, mabasa hakuna, chikafu hakuna. Isso sema maskana kodzero dzedu chechedzo hatina, janeta kudzvanyirirwa. Toita sei, letibatane tiite chinhu chimwe chete, tibvise chihumende chekubaba, chemumoni, chemugororo, chemudzvanyiriri. Chamisa, ndiye chete yakashikoma. Chamisa, ndiye chete yakashikoma. Chete yakashikoma.
Intombekaya, Sister Sibo. Asifuni nkukhu thina.
Choba.
Okay, DJ Prof. Behold, the new is here, and the new is unstoppable. The yellow revolution is unstoppable. And you can't stop an idea whose time has come. Barbara, did I get it right?
Yes.
All right, so you can take over.
Thank you. You can't stop an idea whose time has come, indeed. Leader Barbara, take us through that, the new idea and it being unstoppable. What are your 2 cents? What do you bring to that new idea that is coming in?
Yes. Umbono. Can you hear me? My phone is
perfectly
acting up.
Loud and clear.
But I'm on screen.
We could hear you perfectly, but now there seems to be a feedback. Do what you were doing before. No, you're dragging now, Leader Barbara.
Yeah, you can go out and come back again.
I think so. Leader Pat, are you still with us? Leader Pat, if you're not still with us, we are calling you.
Leader Pat, watoenda kuZimbabwe grounds.
But in the meantime, Takamira Leader Pat, Chief, I want you to expand a little bit more on the new idea. You can't stop a new idea that has, taken by force. Can you just walk us through that a little bit while we're waiting for for Patricia?
It's time. They say kinako. And the Zimbabwean people are showing that it's about time that change comes to Zimbabwe. You can see the conviction that the people of Zimbabwe have. We have thousands of people right now, at the Zimbabwe grounds. How did they get there? I can tell you 3/4 of them have walked. And you compare that with what was happening in Epworth a few weeks ago when Zanu-PF were having their own rally. Every other person who was there, I think, 80% of the people in Epworth, they were all bussed. All the new Zupco buses were used to carry people, to ferry people to Epworth. Here we are having Zimbabweans on their own. Nobody's being given $1. Nobody's being given transport. People, as you were hearing, Sakos, who is on the ground, and the chairman of Harare, saying they are walking from as far as Kwadzana, from Warren Park, from Glenora. Of course, Glenora is just close by. But we have people that are walking right now from Chitungwiza that are still making their way to Zimbabwe grounds. You saw the tweet by President Chamisa saying that we are humbled. He is humbled. And there was a picture or a video of Zimbabweans walking. Some of them are walking from as far, afield as Glenview, just trying to make their way to the Zimbabwe grounds. That tells you that it's time. Kinako, I can see Patricia there.
Hi, hello. Yes, we are still trying to work with the tech, so maybe I might come back in a couple of minutes. But I just wanted to say, you know what, today is just one of those days that are super exciting for all of us, and that, the nation awaits. I think this is a wake-up call to the regime, but for the people of Zimbabwe, the message has been very clear that Zimbabwe awaits. They are ready for new leadership. They are ready for a new president. They are ready for the CCC. So I'll be back again in a couple of minutes while we try and fix our tech over here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Pat. I don't know, Amira, Stella, do we have Steve Sarkozy ready? I know there's something that's coming live and direct from Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields. Is there something that we would like to share with our listeners and viewers breaking from Highfields in Harare?
It's not breaking right now, but we do have something from Leader Chuma.
Sorry, there was bad feedback there. Okay, all right. Well, we're waiting for that. Chief, let me get back to you on that one. But before you continue on that one, I just wanted to ask you your 2 cents. Stephen had 2 guests that he was talking to a few minutes ago, and the issue of intimidation came up. I know Makomborero touched a little bit on that. We were getting reports as well that as early as 8 a.m., 7 a.m., when people were making their way to Harare, to Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields, there seemed to be a little bit of confrontation between police and the citizens who wanted to be early birds at this rally. What can you tell us about what has been going on today and in the past few days with the regime trying to intimidate the citizens?
Yeah, it's called a harvest of fear. That's what Zanu-PF have been doing. That's what the police and the army have been doing. The police are supposed to be for the people, defending the people, working with the people. But in the past few days, we saw a concerted effort from the police threatening the people, threatening the citizens, making some unconstitutional bans that we don't want to see interstate travel, more than 3 or 4 people in a car. All that is part of what is called harvest of fear. You are telling people that if you do this, we are going to do this to you. If you do this, we are going to burn down your house. We're going to kill you. We are going to arrest you. We are going to assault you. They were trying to intimidate the people. They did not want people to turn up in large numbers at Zimbabwe grounds. They were just trying to make the rally a flop. But unfortunately, they failed. The Zimbabwean people have defied the regime. We saw what happened in Harare East. People were being beaten up in Harare, Harare Central. People were also being beaten up with Honorable Tendai Biti's rally. People were beaten up. It was like a declaration of war. The government or the police declaring war on citizens. But the good thing is Zimbabweans know the person who is responsible for their suffering, and they're ready to stop that. They are ready to end the misery and the suffering And it's showing right now by the large numbers of people that we are seeing at the Zimbabwe grounds. Pet, are you back now?
Yes, I am. Thank you very much. And I think I just echo all of what you've said around the intimidation and the gross human rights violations that are being perpetrated by the regime. So what we saw over the last couple of years is criminal. That's what it is. And it is so criminal that it actually does warrant Mnangagwa appearing at the International Human Rights Court at some point in the future. He has to be taken there because this hasn't just started 2 days ago. This has been nearly 42 years of the people of Zimbabwe suffering under a yoke of brutality. So if we go back to Gukrahundi, nothing has changed. It's still the same. It's somewhat subtle. Because now they're using the courts, so using captured judiciary system, using captured police, using captured army to continue to intimidate and to harass innocent citizens. And you know, the manner in which our own DJ Ronaldo was treated a few days ago when he was brutally assaulted and him and his parents were locked up in their house. And the assault was going on whilst they were locked up in that house. Unfortunately, he was very brave enough to alert us to that horror that was going on. And they didn't end there. Then they came back the following day and interrupted a funeral. Now, who does that? It is only people that feel so privileged, because this is what the regime do. They're so privileged. They use the strength of the army. They use the gun. They know that where people try to fight back, and we don't fight back from a violent perspective. We use the law, we use the constitution to be able to do that. We use the means that are available to us through the law, but they use the power and strength of the gun to intimidate, to harass, and to muzzle us. It is unacceptable. And what we are seeing today as well, early morning, with all the roadblocks that were mounted to thwart the will of the people. Well, they can't do that anymore because the people have had enough and they want to see change. And for us from the diaspora, we are raising these flags. We are raising these human rights atrocities to the whole world. And we are saying to you, see what is happening in Zimbabwe. See the murders, the killings that happen in broad daylight. See how they have treated a disabled young man who walks on crutches and how they continue to intimidate him. We can no longer tolerate it and we want it to stop. Yellow is the future. That's what we want to see in Zimbabwe.
Absolutely. Yellow is the future and it must stop immediately, this intimidation and brutality by the regime. Just a question, an additional question to that, Leader Pat. How is DJ Panelda doing at the moment? I mean, he's one of our own, and this is close. This has come home. What has been happening to a lot of journalists and activists in Zimbabwe, that they're so brutally attacked as he was for simply taking a photo of what is going on with Zanu-PF supporters removing posters of a CCC candidate. And in a normal world, that would be criminal in itself to remove election posters. So these guys have gone away scot-free. And then they have gone again to attack the person who was exposing this and amplifying this to the world, and his poor parents, his elderly parents. How is DJ Vanaldo doing right now?
So he's receiving treatment. So there's a special medical center in Zimbabwe that treats and supports victims of political violence. So he's getting that treatment, and that is going to be over the next few weeks. His parents are also going to be supported because they need that support. You can imagine the terror and fear that they're living under after having been brutally assaulted by the Zanu-PF chairman for Highfields, Zondai Zuze. And, you know, his name has to be seen and heard all over the world as the man that is leading the intimidation, the persecution of anyone with a dissenting voice in Zimbabwe, and particularly in his vicinity in Highfields, that is intimidating CCC members. So we are thinking about Vanaldo as he undergoes this treatment, and we will keep the nation informed of his progress. But it's a long journey for him because remember, this is not the first time that this has happened. Last year in November, he was assaulted in Highfields, or on the streets of Highfields. He was beaten up again by Zondai Zuze. And for him to continue to do what he does, to continue to call out the misgovernance, to call out the bad behavior of the regime is very brave. He's taking a risk. And I think this should be a lesson for all of us that if he can take the risk and continue to do the work, we also need to be supporting him. We also need to be doing everything that we can to make sure that we get the country to where it needs to be. So we are thinking about you, DJ Vinaldo, and we know a lot of people are praying for you and your family. And we hope that as you continue on your healing journey, that you'll come out of it with so much strength to continue this fight.
Oh, yes, absolutely. All the very best from all of us. I know there are a lot of people around the world that are wishing you well and your family, DJ Vaneldo. So thumbs up, and we wish you all the very best. We can't wait for you to get back into action because we know you're doing what you love and what you were born to do. Yeah, so I'm just moving on. We're getting reports that Zimbabwe grounds is full to capacity at the moment. People are still walking there and people are being disappointed because they're being told that, the ground is full, but they're still waiting outside and hoping to hear the people's president, the citizens' president speak. What can we talk about that? What can we deduce from that? People still walking to the grounds and the venue full at the moment, even before the president gets on stage.
I think Estella is ready with a live feed.
Wonderful.
So that we just get a glimpse of what is going on. Our people are struggling with network, but we'll get there.
Someone is actually saying that there's the network might be deliberately being tampered with in Zimbabwe, as we saw in 2019.
The network around the Zimbabwe grounds, it's horrible. It's just bad, and it's very deliberate.
Yeah. So people are encouraging each other to download VPNs just to stay in tune with what's going on.
Yes, that's what's going on right now. Estella, you want to go ahead?
Okay, let's give her a few seconds. I know things are happening, but something definitely has been sent through.
So I just want to say a lovely story. So whilst we're here live on studio, I got a phone call from someone, and they say to me, Patricia, I want to get involved. I want to be in this. The yellow fever is just gripped the nation, and so it's people here in the UK that are coming forward and wanting to get involved as supporters of this movement. So we are so grateful. We just want to say thank you. I'll stop while we watch this.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Guys, the live just ended. Just when we went, just when we went live, it ended. Just when we went.
Okay. Do we have Citizen Chuma's video from earlier? Is that ready?
Sure.
Thank you.
This is Change Radio's special current news program. We are here live at Zimbabwe grounds, Highfield, Harare, Zimbabwe. As you can see on the background, there are a lot of people who have turned up to witness CCC's first rally. Reporting for Change Radio, my name is Stephen Chuma. We are going to give you more from Zimbabwe grounds as the day progresses. Thank you.
Wow. So this was earlier, I think 2 hours before, and people were still coming into the stadium, and the grounds already being reported to be full. We have Natasha Rego, who is part of the EU Assembly, but is currently in Harare. And she is saying that they're still on their way to the grounds. but they are walking and cars are stuck on roadblocks. So they've decided to ditch their cars and walk to this rally, but they're still on their way. And a lot of people on the road that is chock-a-block full. So this is a clear warning sign, a clear message to the regime that the citizens have had enough. The citizens want something to happen. The citizens want change. Leader Pat, I don't know if you're still with me. Just to take us through, you were talking about the support from the UK group that was happening. Can you just maybe, give us that while we're waiting for the other videos as well?
Yes, so just, a direct result of the launch of the CCC movement in January, we have seen a high number of people based in the UK and Ireland that didn't really engage with politics before. Because it's a new movement and because it's citizen-centered, they feel that they have a role to play, and they're coming forward and forming groups and talking about supporting in Zimbabwe. So there's a young woman who is starting a food bank in Mbare, and she's so excited to be doing that. So we are connecting her to the current MP for Mbare that she can get that started. So she wants to do it now until the elections, and she's targeting elderly people in Mbare, and she's also going to try and target a single parents. So we want to be inclusive. We know that it's not just women who are single and looking after children. We know that men also can be single. So this is targeting anyone that is a single parent or a single guardian that really have no opportunity to earn any money and are struggling. So that food bank is going to be starting in the next month or so. And then today, the call that came in whilst we were live, because people are watching, people are seeing, they want to come forward, they want to support, they want to be attached to a branch. They don't necessarily want to be an activist, and that is fine. And so this is the message to any citizen that is out there. You don't have to be activists like ourselves. Some of us are out there, we are activists, and our profiles are in the public domain, and we do this publicly. But there are people that want to come in and support from the background, lend their hand at giving money, lend their hand at giving us ideas for our policies, so that they have these new insights that they bring into the party that help us to build the party strategy going forward. So we want them, and we are hearing from a lot of those types of individuals that want to be in the background, that want to support our events. And so it's really, really exciting. And I think because people have realized that change is overdue. All of us have relatives back home, and all of us do give, all of us do support. And the diaspora remits a lot of money back home. So I think it is from that perspective that people feel they want to be a part of this. They want that change, and they want a new government in 2023.
Yeah, wow. Just touching on that as well. And what is going on the streets of Highfields. We've got the current government, the illegitimate government spokespeople saying that it's illegal, you are bypassing laws and regulations. What's your take on that, on the response from the government to this unexpected turnout of citizens, a sea of yellow in Highfields today?
Well, it started off with Nick Mangwana, didn't it, this morning?
Yeah.
As Nick Mangwana started calling people on their way to Highfields as breaking the law. And what he wrote on his Twitter was that they're breaking the law by having these car rallies, and it's unacceptable. And, one wonders, so how should people travel? Should they not travel in their cars? What do they want them to do? So this is not illegal. This is legal. This is our constitutional right. To gather, to meet as political movements. It is our right also to have peaceful protests if we want them. And, we're not describing this as a protest. This is a gathering, the launch of a new movement. So we have the right to do this, just as the regime have the right. So today the regime have their own rally. I don't know where that is. I haven't seen the images as yet. But I suspect that they were probably thinking that by having it on the same day, it might disrupt what we are doing as the CCC. And then on the other thing, I think the police were also ridiculous, or because they are a captured army, a captured arm of the state. They talked about not busing in people from around the country. If I live in Vumba, for example, and I want to go to Harare to a rally, it's my right to travel where I want to. Sophie, isn't it?
Exactly.
People should be able to go where they want to go. But I think that there's an overwhelming response to the CCC political movement, and the whole world is watching. And we just want to, in some ways, the regime are telling the people that this is the place to be. CCC, that's the place to belong to, because they are afraid of us and they are doing everything they can to stop us. But in so doing, they are giving us and raising our profile. And so their strategy is failing and our strategy is winning.
Absolutely, absolutely. Chief, you want to step in there?
Right. So we are crossing over to Zimbabwe grounds right now. We are having network challenges. It looks like the system has done its thing there. They've gagged the network, but we'll be crossing over to a live feed from ZimEye right now, and then we'll be joining you as we go. You can go ahead, Estelle. Video quality, but yeah, right. Yeah, right now. Now it's good. Okay, well done. Thank you. Okay. Can I do now? Then you just cross over.
Champion leader Skala, champion leader Yende, champion leader Zizai, and champion leader Baba Harare, champion leader Moringa Nimamu, Atole Kokara.
Wow, amazing scenes in Harare. There we're witnessing at Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields. A lot of activity, music, dance. It's a festive atmosphere at the launch of the CCC rally in Highfields in Harare. So interesting enough, some pictures there coming in. And, people commenting and saying, you know what, no buses, no political party funding, no intimidation. It's just people coming of their own free will and wanting to be involved, wanting to be a part of the CCC, wanting to be a part of change in Zimbabwe. There we have the Deputy National Spokesperson, Comrade Ostalos, greeting the masses there. People obviously jovial, in a jubilant mood, and waiting and following proceedings in Harare, in Zimbabwe grounds, in Highfields. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful there. Chief, your take on what's happening.
No, I'm disappointed. I think this is very, very deliberate. Zanu-PF, the system, they've done something to the internet, and we have teams on the ground. We have people that are prepared to give us live feeds. But unfortunately, because of the internet and the very bad service that is around Zimbabwe grounds, we can't get much. So we'll keep going back and forth. Our ZimI team is there. Our Change Radio team is there. And I right now, I'm not seeing any online, paper or that is live right now, and giving good pictures or good videos. You play for 5 minutes and then it goes down. I think this is a very deliberate ploy by the system, so that they deny people a chance to see, the true reflection of the will of the Zimbabwean people. They know what that means. They know that the world is watching, and they're deliberately trying to, close down the rally, close down Zimbabwe. But we'll keep trying, and we'll keep crossing over to our teams.
Yeah, but we saw this in the past few days. I mean, even with the police authority to hold this rally had some very weird conditions in there, that there were no slogans, no singing. I mean, how can you not chant slogans or sing at a rally? Meanwhile, a week before in Epworth, they were sloganeering and dancing and singing, and they were using state resources, buses, to bus in other supporters from other provinces and other areas. So what kind of conditions are these that are then given to the CCC when it's now time for them to hold their rally? So this is almost expected, but I like the spirit of the citizens. They are continuing. It's unstoppable. This thing is unstoppable. They are trying as hard as they can. Yes, they are having the short clips that they can send, but a lot of pictures and a lot of videos that are going around and circulating, though they cannot be shared, obviously, because of this internet that has obviously been closed down in Zimbabwe and around the area in Highfields.
Yes, it's what you are describing is the unequal and unfair application of the law. That there are other human beings that are more equal than others. Douglas Ngonzora was having his own rally in the same area in Highfield, and people were singing and dancing. They were sloganeering. In Epworth, people were singing and dancing. They are sloganeering. When it comes to CCC, they say you can't sloganeer, you can't sing. I think they could have said that you can't talk. That's what it means. Because where can you have a rally and you're not singing and dancing and they are not sloganeering, But the unfortunate part is it becomes very stupid. It becomes very stupid on the part of Zanu-PF. It's a complete exposure of Zanu-PF that you tell people not to sloganeer. You tell people not to sing, but they are singing, they're dancing, they're sloganeering. You tell people not to go, but they go. You tell people not to come out of their houses, but they come out of their houses. It just shows that the government or the police or whoever, Emerson Mnangagwa himself, they're being denied by the people of Zimbabwe, and the people of Zimbabwe are just saying, no, we're not going to listen to this nonsense. And it is nonsense indeed.
It is nonsense. I mean, Leader Pat, there, what's your take on the selective approach to the different movements, the different parties last week as compared to this week?
I think it's very clear, isn't it, that there's a fear of the genuine political movement with a leadership that is interested in the people's progress. The CCC movement is people-centered, is people-focused. It wants to bring about real change. It's not corrupt, and I think that's what sets it apart from all the others, from Zanu-PF, and from the others that are calling themselves political formations, because they can get on with it without having any impacts on their rallies. In fact, they are aided. They are given.
They are supported. Yes.
Yeah. So they're given security. They are supported. They are aided. And when it comes to the CCC, every barrier that the regime can think of, they try and throw our way. So I suspect that people have been, the police and the CIO, they are out in full force. They are everywhere. They are targeting people. But what is really, really heartening is this morning I posted a picture of a 16-year-old girl in Zimbabwe. And so she had asked for that picture to be shared with me, because she said, I would like that lady to know that I'm a CCC. I support Nelson Chamisa. I support this movement. I want to see change. And she wore a yellow dress. And so we got that picture shared via the Diaspora Network Twitter handle, because it's just amazing. So it's just not the older people. It's the young people. They are conscious now. They know what they're suffering. She's just finished writing her O-levels, she says. And she says that they had a tough time just getting food at boarding school. And so they see the change as the CCC. They see President Nelson Chamisa as the future leader of Zimbabwe. And so the whole world is ablaze. That's why there is the selective treatment. That's why they put so many barriers in our way, because they know that this is the genuine, and they know that this is the future, and that's what the people want.
Right, DJ Prof, I mean, we see a member of the youth speaking to Leader Pat this morning, and we've seen a lot of activity coming in from the youth, and they are not holding back. They've got this thing on lock and load, and they are saying, BP created this regime. So I want you to come in and just give us a bit of what's been happening with the youth and the expectations and what is on plan today. And Leader Barbara, soon after DJ Prof, maybe you can come in and take us through from the women's desk, from the Women's Assembly of the CCC. I don't know, DJ Prof, if you're with us, you can take us through on what has been happening on the sides of the youth.
Thank you so much. The youth are determined, and as you can hear, even from the ones on the ground. You heard earlier on Makomboro Ngarusiwisha speaking about the hearts of the people, where the hearts of the people are. We are determined, and we are rearing to go. You can see even from the pictures and videos coming up from Harare, Zimbabwe grounds. Young people have conveyed, the young people have conviction, and they know that we are the game changer. We have learned a lesson, and we also have learned from Zambia, where the young people have taken the note to say enough is enough, and we are here and we are there to make a change to the nation. So we stand where we stood, as Leader Osalos always say. We are still where we were, and we are still going to look forward to the change with the young, energetic, young president, Advocate Nelson Chamisa, and we know for sure that he's going to take us to Canaan. A number of young people also are texting me in my inboxes, and people are trying to call me. They are saying, guys, we want to see, can we take us live to the Zimbabwe grounds? We want to see what is happening there, even if it's short clips here and there, but we want to see what is happening there. That's why that's what the people are saying in my inbox, and also I think from the comments, they want to see what is happening. But what we can promise them is that the Zimbabwe grounds is fully packed. I think if I was the Minister of Local Government, I was going to change that ground's name to say CCC ground, no longer Zimbabwean ground anymore, because it's full with the CCC and with yellow. People are holding different things that resemble the yellow color. Hanzi mapurisa anga itomisa vanhu vane zvingoro zvavo zvemabanana zvikanzi muri kuenda kupi neuniform yeCCC, muri kuenda kupi nayo, dzokerai kwamuri kubva. So we are determined as young people, and we know that we are the new Zimbabwe, the independence of Zimbabwe is just on the horizon. It's a matter of time. Thank you so much.
A matter of time, absolutely, and nothing can stop an idea whose time has come, like what was being said earlier. Leader Barbara, are you with us? And, you can take us through the Women's Assembly.
Sophie, if we can cross over to a live feed right now.
Wonderful. Takeshi.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Leopold Munende. We are at the Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields, Harare, where the Citizens Coalition for Change is having its first star rally. They are launching their by-election campaign, and their president, Nelson Chamisa, is expected to address the thousands who are getting into the stadium. More and more are still coming. At the same time, we also have another live broadcast from Marondera, where the Zanu-PF president, the president of Zimbabwe, President Emerson Mnangagwa, is also having his own rally. So we will be simulcasting, we will be giving you another live stream on the same page on our Facebook. We have a team there, we also have a team here. It's quite cloudy. The environment is no longer as tense as it was in the morning. We know for a fact that there are quite a number of roadblocks across the capital, especially in Chamisa, where the police have come out in full force to enforce some of the things they detailed in their clearance to the CCC when they gave them the green light to host this star rally. So the CCC has been told not to mass people from any other constituency. There was no clarification when they said from any other constituency whether they meant The only people who are supposed to attend this rally are CCC only, but there was no clarification. So they are also not allowed to conduct car rallies, but we have seen quite a number. But more and more are coming into the Zimbabwe ground. We'll be giving you more updates as the day goes. And you can also follow us on Twitter, newszimbabwe.com. We are constantly updating you, giving you pictures, videos, and what will be said by supporters and officials of the party. Thank you.
So there we have the live feed of what is happening in Zimbabwe grounds. We can see the party leadership there. Secretary Gladys Tlachwayo, chairman, party chairperson. We've got, we see as well the vice president, Honorable Tendai Biti. We see Honorable Job Sikala. So something is happening. I'm sure the other vice presidents are coming in soon, and as we sit and await the grand arrival of the Citizens President, Advocate Nelson Chamisa, to Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields. So exciting times, exciting things happening. The atmosphere is lit, and great anticipation from the people of Zimbabwe from the Yellow Revolution. I don't know if our panelists are with us in the background. Would you like to say 3 words about what is happening at Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields? Leader Pat, I see you there. DJ Prof as well. Would you like to come in there and just give a commentary on what is happening to our listeners on Change Radio?
Yes,
Yes,
just to say.
Yes, leadership. We are seeing wonderful pictures. Ziri kubuda kubva kuZimbabwe ground. Taona zvakare the newly appointed Secretary of Policy, Mukoma last Mayenga Hama, vakaita 10 years vari mujere vakavharirwa neZanu-PF nemhosva yavakanga vasina kupara, zvichinzi vakanga vakauraya mupurisa ainzi iye Matedza. Tavaonapo vakapfeka maglazi, vakagara padhuze international relations ndi Madam Gladys Clochayo apo. Tiri kuona sini iri kubuda iyelo yega yega kani iyelo yega yega sezvamambotaura kuti mavice presidents edu atosvika. Taona vice president Tendai Biti vanga varipo ipapo. Tikaona zvakare deputy chairperson comrade Wiwa Job Sikala vanga vakagara ipapo. Tamboona zvakare pavidhio panga pachitambwapo, taona Highfield West kuri kuitirwa ikoko chako chakuri kuitirwa rally. The candidate weikoko honorable the energetic Bondo anga ariko hepo muchidziva. Tamuona achiimba achimhoresa vanhu ipapapo. Tikaona zvakare the deputy organ all the way from Diviladzimu Bait Bridge Morgan Nuve Gandanga. Tamuona zvakare ikoko. Tiri kuona vanhu vachiri kuuya kubva makuseni, vanhu vari kudhilewa munzira nepolisi iri kupota ichivamisa ikokoko, but we'll be trying by all means necessary kuti tikwanise kuwana the correct live feed kubva ikoko. Zvakare network setambotaura kuti network vaidzima, but hakuna chinomisa shumba kudarika nekuti kahanda kahukura. Tinoramba tichirova basa tiri ipapo. Back to you, leadership.
Right, Leader Pat, I'm just reading a few comments from people coming in.
Yeah.
And we've got Honorable Caston Mateo in Marondera, who was on his way to the Highfield rally, and he was told that no cars can leave Marondera and that all those in Marondera must go to ED's rally in Marondera, but he was having none of it. And he said, no, I'm going to the rally of my choice, and he's on his way to Highfields right now. We also have Kuda Kwashe, who was saying he was driving in his car and he asked the police, kona samuskwenda kumachurch mesere makazara pama roadblock in town. And the police said, urikuenda kupuwa kapfeka helmet ye yellow. And he said, tirikuenda kunovaka. In reference, I'm sure to Waka, Zimbabwe Waka.
Oh my goodness, that is so brilliant. You know what? That just sums it all up, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I think it just sums up the question that you asked, that this is the building of our country. It starts now. And I think it needs us to be brave, because just back to Honorable Caston Mateo and the fact that, he told the police that you can't stop me. I am going where I need to be, because he needs to be there. He needs to be part of that history as it is being made, because this is the first rally for the movement. And it's just amazing to see all the leaders together at a rally since its launch in January. And we hope that we can see more and more and more of this. And I'd also like, wouldn't we be celebrating on the 26th of March if Leader Bondo is returned back to his seat in Highfields? I think that would just be the greatest thing that can happen. So it's a call to action to all of those that are in Highfields today, that live in Highfields, that on the 26th of March, go and put your X against Happimo Chidziva. Put that X against Happimo Chidziva. Return him to his constituency so that he can continue the building work, because the building starts today and it's going to continue until a lifetime. And that's what we want to see for our beloved Zimbabwe.
Oh, yes.
Yes. And remember, the Highfield is divided into two. The Highfield, there's Highfield West and Highfield East. The other Highfield has got Honorable Eric Murai, the former Harare chairperson, also was also recalled by Douglas Monzora, and is also fighting for his constituents there in Highfield. So we wish them luck, both of them, and we know for sure that the citizens are in their hearts and the citizens love them. They are going to retain those seats, and we see fireworks that again in Parliament.
Yeah, and we're getting several reports from different media houses also complaining about the network challenges around the area. And they're saying this is all true because all the media pages are experiencing the same, we're experiencing the same problems with network. And they go on to say that the yellow nation, it is a yellow fever and yellow stress, like Julius Malema would call it. So more pictures of live scenes at Zimbabwe grounds, which are coming in as they are coming in a bit slowly than usual, because the people have had to resort to other moves and other ways of sharing the scenes and videos, the pictures that are going on in Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields. So, but we can see a jovial crowd, people expecting to be addressed by the Citizens President, Advocate Nelson Chamisa. And we wait to see what is on offer for the citizens, but the citizens are clear in their demand for one thing, and that is change. They want to see change in Zimbabwe, and they have turned up in their thousands, not forced, no assistance, no support, no buses, no free food or alcohol or $2 payments, but just their own free will to play their part in change, in creating and being the change in Zimbabwe that Zimbabwe so desperately needs. Leader Barbara, are you with us? Are you back with us?
I don't think she's there.
Okay, would you just like to take us through, Chief, any new developments of what is going on, when we expect the president to be addressing the nation? This is really a state of the nation address in its own way.
Yes, we've seen the vice presidents arriving. So now we'll be expecting the president to arrive anytime soon. And like you have rightly said, why am I having feedback?
We can hear you clearly. There's no feedback here.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's on my side only. Yeah, so we should be expecting the president to arrive anytime soon. And maybe just to correct a few misconceptions, this is not a launch for CCC. It's not a launch for CCC. It's a campaign launch. So today, one of the things that you expect to see will be the parade of the councillors and the members of parliament that have been endorsed by the party, that are taking part on the 26th March by-elections. They are all there. Every one of them is a part of these proceedings, and they are all going to be unveiled today. So I think I don't know what's going to happen where there are two candidates, but what I know is today there will be only candidates that have been endorsed by the party. Those are the ones that are going to be unveiled today. So again, this is not a launch of a CCC. It's a launch for the election campaign, and all the members of parliament, all the councillors will be unveiled today. And I think, like you correctly said, Sophie, the president will give direction to where we are going as a citizen movement. You address a number of issues and also a number of misconceptions that have been put in the media that we have seen on social media. We expect him to, address all those and also map the way forward for the new movement, for the new baby. Yeah, so those are some of the things that we expect to hear today. So it's almost like a state of the nation address. It's the first rally of the CCC movement. So everyone is expectant. We are also expectant. What I'm just saying here, I'm just, saying from, a point of analysis. It's not a point of fact. So, that's what happens every time when the president speaks. You never really know what he's going to speak, and that's how it should be. We need to be expectant. We shouldn't be knowing exactly what he's going to be speaking about, but we can only speculate so that we, have something to look forward to, something to wait for. But what I can speak with authority is that it's a campaign launch for the elections that are coming on 26th of March. It's not a launch for the CCC. A launch for CCC is coming. It will be coming. It doesn't just come like that. It will be a big affair. It will be a big event, and everyone will know that the launch has come. So, yeah, it's unfortunate that we are not able to be constantly giving you what's going on right now, and it's affecting everyone. It's across the board. All news medias are not accessing good live feed, but we'll continue to cross over from a variety or a number of our partners so that we give you what's going on. Back to you, Sophie.
Yeah, thank you for that, and for that clarity as well, that this is not the official CCC party launch, but just candidates, the launch of the candidates, the introduction of the candidates to the people. So yes, the launch, the main CCC party launch on the cards and coming up, and we'll look forward to that. But today we are focusing on the candidates for the by-elections. Is Barbara with us now? Because I would really like to hear from her, from the Women's Assembly side. This is a big wing within the party, and we would like to know what is happening and have their input as well as the women for the CCC. So if she's in, Barbara, can you take us through the Women's Assembly?
Just an update from this side later, Sophie.
Okay.
Zviri kunzi mukomana apindira pahighfield. Just some pictures, but problem we're still having a problem of internet access, so our people on the ground are trying to get these videos, but mukomana arikunzi apindira, getting some flight pictures. I think the technical team will just provide some pictures present arriving at the Zimbabwe grounds is there as we speak. So we are doing that anytime soon. The president might be starting, or the president will be meeting the people, and people will hear the president speaking live anytime from now.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yes. I don't know if our technical department can flight a few photos of the president arriving there with our Chamisa and taking their positions there, ready for the program to kickstart. And if Barbara is with us, I would like you to be on standby as well. I think there's some very important information that is coming from you that would like to be shared with the nation.
And the scene also at Highfield, it shows kuti vanhu vanenge vasiri kutokwana muground, vamwe vatokwira mumiti chaimo.
Kuitana Lazarus.
Yeah, vari kuda
kuona Lazarus ndiye akakwira muti ndiZakeyo. Akakwira muti achida kuona Jesu.
Ndizakeyo.
Vanhu vari kuita ana Zakeyo chaiyo kuda kuona.
Yes. Aiwa, vari kuda kuona zvese pari kufamba mukuru. Munhu wese anoda kuita the first person to see. Ndozvakaita Zakeo waida kutanga kuona Jesu wekukura mumuti. So so ndozviri kuitika paHighfield. Tichitaura kudai izvi, but we will be crossing kuti tinzwe kuti president vari kuti chi. I hope and pray that tinokwanisa kunzwa vachitaura network, because people are trying also to download ma-VPN kuitira kuti vasavhiringidzika nenyaya yenetwork. But again, to download that VPN you need network. So we're trying to figure out kuti ngawana here vakanga vagara vainadzo ma-VPN pafoni kuitira kuti vaite transfer to others kuti zvinhu zvitifambire zvakanaka. The unfortunate thing is that ED are rally yake kumaronde, and with no disturbances, everything is going well that side. But in Harare, in the capital, someone whom he knows that he always defeat him in elections,
yeah, we've got a specialist that has come in and said, you know what, it's the same military equipment that is used to hinder network around State House that they've used in the Highfields area. So, you know, it's a good thing we learn from that, because we know next time people will be prepared and will have downloaded these VPNs way before a major CCC event. But people are still determined, and we're still getting the few live videos that are coming in here and there. And people are staying put. People are not going anywhere. People want to sit and wait to hear and listen to the citizens' president, Advocate Nelson Chamisa. So we know we will get these things, and we know what they have done. Zanu-PF, we know you. We can see you. We know what you have done, and we know what you're doing. The citizens will remember. Zimbabwe will remember. The world will remember. And one day you will pay. You will pay dearly for trying to thwart change in Zimbabwe for your own selfish gains. So yeah, there we go. The dignitary sitting down. DJ Prof, I think you wanted to say something.
Not really. I'm agreeing with you that I think everything is set now. You can see that the dignitaries are coming in there. I think the president is not yet in the tent, but is arrived there. You know, the protocols, you have to clear the way before the president arrived. But I can see also it seems like a deputy president, Madam Amai Kore, she's also there. She has arrived. She's now also seated in the tent. We are seeing very, very nice views there. But Chibadura is sitting there. You can see him with his gown. Honorable Tendai Biti. Vanonzi Chibadura. Chibadura wekudotito. So is there. We can see some of the securities there. You see the men in black are there trying to make sure that the president is safe, and when he comes on to sit, he is sitting on a chair that is not time bombed. So we are you can see vakazara even kugedhe uko zvinobva zvandifungisa makore ataitamba bhora tichiri unenge wakazadzwa magredhi ese magrounds ese akazara, ukangoriti go bhora vanhu vanozara kupinda muground. Papapa vanhu vakangomirira president kusvika uchaona movement dzinenge dzichiitika. You can see there is honorable Skala, ndofunga ndokuwaya vanga vachiri kusvika vachifamba nahonorable Murisi Zvai there. Picture yacho iri blade taikwanisa kuudza vanhu kuti ndivanani nani vari kufamba ipapapo asi leadership. Ndiri kuona even kana baba Harare, the chairperson of Harare, ipapo zvakare vari kufamba vachipinda mutent. Thank you so much, Leader Sophie.
I don't know, Patricia, if you're with us, from a political viewpoint, what does this signal? What does this mean? What is happening today? What does this mean for the politics in Zimbabwe? Okay, we'll ask her when she gets back with us. We'll remind her of that question.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking, can we just maybe Timbonye when then let's play one song, then we come back to the comment.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Chakataya pa high three. Apa fio. Zimbabwe ground. Yapendwa yellow. Akala ema banana. Ihondo muchengete vana baba Chamisa. Ihondo muchengete vana baba Biti. Ndo zvikuitika pa Zimbabwe grounds nasoma. Chengete tikupa live kana president mangotanga kutaura chete. Patanga kuna president wataura anditi ka. Tikupa zvese muchizvinzwa ikoko. Ihondo muchengete vana. Zinena DJ vedu andika vari pa ground ikoko vari kuita basa. Change tupe music yakasiyana siyana zvakare ikoko. Musaka manoti jariki. Riki vanenge vari ikoko. Mabanditi. Sekalas. Vanenge varipo zvakare. nemabhosvo nemadrum majoretse zviri kuitirwa ikoko kuhighfields adidika izvo zvapotaurwa izvo nachief panapa. We are not launching Triple C today. Ingori campaign rally by election. Pazvichalaunchwa muchaudzwa. Tinotoda National Sports Stadium pakuloncha. Zimbabwe ground kaita kacheche. Kaita karusava. Mukomana wapindira muhighfields wapindira muzimbabwe ground. Ahoy maiti, ahoy ahoy. Ndite manyemwe. Murikuona here vakomana vemabhosvo.
Sorry, ndandiri pamuta. Nhasi pakaipa nhasi. It's action. It's action. Do we have a sound of what is going on there? Technical department. Do you have the sound of those of that band playing? If there is a sound, we would like to hear the sound.
Murikuona mukomana president is now there. You can see behind vakomana vemabhosvo. President akatosimudza chigunwe kureva kuti one people, one nation, one vision. Varipo ipapo. Regai sound technical department.
Is the technical department still with us?
Hawana kuenda kuZimbabwe grounds iwa.
Vanenge vaenda kuhighfields. Hapana kuda kusara kuhighfields.
Yeah, so I think tichizomira kuti vatipe sound from that background. Tinokwanisa kumbonzwa kuti parikunzodi panapa. Regai ndikupe kambokanaka tichimirira the sound kuti vatite zvakanaka. Hanzi nawo sai chipanga chionaika zvaita.
Wonderful.
Call our pastor. 10 more Chennai. Pastor, open the prayer. Pastor, 10 more Chennai.
Ngatinyarare tinamati. Ngatinyarare tinamati.
We can see proceedings about to kick off there, and a word of prayer about to be said. If possible, we can go back to that live feed. We're hoping technical can form another miracle again and take us back to Highfields.
Okay, so before we cross over to Highfield, tinoda kumirira kuti tinzwe the live proceedings there kuti zviri kuita sei. Ndambotaura kuti Monzo akamboka hosa yachipanga achibvunza kuti achitaurira vanhu kuti kazvandakakuudza kuti hazvifanirwi kuitwa ka chionai kamanje zvakuita nyika yedu.
Tatenda nekutisimbisira Joshua nevese vanomutera ngavasimbiswe. Tatenda neKenani yasvika, Zimbabwe zuva rabuda, shanduko yasvika muZimbabwe. Chengetedzai vana venyu vese vari pano. Tatenda baba mbiri ngaipuwe kwamuri muzita raJesu Kristu, amen. Haiwa tinotenda vatungamiri vedu mungatigara zvenyu pasi tiinde mberi nepurogiramu yedu. Panapa tine vanorova zvinofadza, tina mukoma Rikifaya vari panapa. Mukoma Riki vatungamirira vane pasiteji rapayo. Vamba tirovera timonakiwa handizvo here? Ruoko mudenga! Chamisa hoya! Chamisa hoya! Chamisa hoya! Ma-citizens hoya! Ma-citizens hoya! Ma-citizens hoya! Murina muridza vakina bastage, murina muridza vakina bastage. Murina muridza mukoma Riki vakina bastage. Musapadziwa munogoda imwi. Majournalist edu tinokuda zvisingambobviri kungokumbirawo kuti mugogara pasi mbichana. Kukumbirawo vedu woye. Kukumbira majournalist yedu, kukumbira nemoyo norudo. Kana musitwapa tetaita saka tokutenda zvikuru nobaba kwenyu. No robot. Sorry, Vatungamiri. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Panapa, the champion in chief. Chukwuemeka, shall you come Zimbabwe? Don't have follow up. Shall you come Zimbabwe? Shall you come Zimbabwe? Shall you come Zimbabwe? You great Zimbabwe. And that's power Mapama. One people, one nation, one vision. Very good. You great Zimbabwe. analyst yedu muri hama tedu muri pano tinokudai chose kuti kumbirane mono rudo kuti vana venyu vabonevo champion oganaisa vana vari kuno mberi kuno tinokumbira vone mono rudo panguva inoi the commander-in-chief, the citizen president.
I think we might have lost our link there with proceedings going on in Highfields this morning. DJ Prof, are you still with us?
I'm still here. I'm still here with you.
Okay, I think that was a performance. Maybe I can ask you from the youth side, a performance that's about to happen there from, is it Ricky Fire?
Yes, it's Rick Fire. Rick Fire is about to perform now. Like Tina Ricky Fire achanga chiperforma ku Zimbabwe grounds. Tine mabanditi Sekalas vachanga chiperforma zvakare ku Zimbabwe grounds. And we are having also Honorable Madzore who will be performing also live there. Now we are about to see or to hear Ricky Fire playing, but the listeners bear with us. Network ndo iri kupota ichimboti kanganisira zvinhu ikoko ku Highfields, but anyway we'll be giving you what is happening there. Thank you.
Do you think, while we're waiting for that network to be restored and for our technical team to sort out a few things in the background, would you like to give us a song while we're waiting? Maybe we can have a song while we're waiting.
I think we're going to be facing these challenges throughout Sophia, you know, with the regime having taken down the network and people are having to use, you know, the VPN. I've just tweeted what you shared, the net blocks so that people can try and use that. So it must be in Highfields, it must be highly restricted. That is so sad to see. That the people are, you know, the people who are waiting all over the world. We know that Australia is waiting, America, everywhere where the CCC is represented. They were really looking forward to this. But, you know, we will see, we will share whatever we can as it happens. And the people do understand. So our viewers and listeners, thank you so much for being patient with everything. But it just, again, further demonstrates that the regime is panicking and they are so afraid of what 2023 looks like. by doing some of these shenanigans to stop the world watching. I think something is coming back again. So
hopefully.
Yeah.
But you know what's one love, one heart, one destiny. A natural aspect. We say the sun is the hottest element that rises up in the morning. If the sun not shine, no rain not fall, no plants not grow, we don't have no energy for humanity. They say ready fire, tell us about fire and biblical term. We say Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego walk through the fire and never get paid. Fire! All right. Right now, stand line. Do not everyone. Who's going to tell you now? So please, let's sit down, please. Hapo. Jina la Mungu kwa mzunguko. Wanakuona vita pana. Atika tiniri. Magamti materialist. Nemwi wakala pasha. Wabuti materialist atirera. Imutirera kala pasha vile kato. Bali kala pasi. Pakatu mtapo kala pasi please. Judgment, get ready. Kala pasi. Judgment. Mama kama tuona bwana tunafuti. We got the stars and we got the wow. We got the stars. That's my word. Yo. Is in the house. Turn it on. I'm gonna be like a kid. Everybody say pull up. So, bring up DJ. Energy. Radio. I'm on the radio. I'm gonna be like a Let me see some cigarette. So I can meditate. Yes, Zimbabwe, please so brighter. Chibit. I told them. When he come down, but as I said, 1 and 2 man, they say we represent the show. No weapon. Good again. I tell you, and the very power, pushes the money to the fire. And the very power, everybody. And the very power, pushes the money to the fire. And the very power, I am rich, keep going higher. Listen, success don't come down like power, you have to be confident. In the day it is alright, but in the night that's when the monkeys come out. When this is we are going anyway, we right here.
Young people will save it. As we really put the young people, the young people.
Bata mnaka kwa yeye mbate. Mbate. Bata.
AEV 607.
My leaders. My leaders. My leaders.
Hello.
Network yadzvanywa.
Okay. Saka tongoramba takangomirira in case ikambodzoka.
Ikadzoka tiringoripo.
Hey, ha, nasi tiri patrouble.
Zanu yakaipa fani.
Hey, isusu katashaiwo organization yekushanda nayo. Nditanga paine organization yekuti yaita bypass zvavanoita ivo.
Dai makataura data pamusingazione muti dai makataura tikataka kubatsira ise ICT.
Yeah, plus madi kutaura na uyu anza na Mhlanga because I think iye ari kuibata zvakanaka Mhlanga. We Heart and Soul TV vanenge vari kuibata zvakanaka stere. We can bypass through them because we need people to know this, to look at, to have a look at this.
Wirirana kuti ndiani ari kumubata titoziva kuti ndozviri kuitika.
Anti chief varipo, chief shoshe varipo here?
Yeah, maybe vanenge vari busy kuseri vachigadzira zvinhu kuti zvifambe zvakanaka because vane ma-conducts vanenge vachizama kuti vabate.
Vanhu veku HTV blessed wacho futi akada kunetsa futi because ndingomutumidzira message ndione.
Una mukomana ari kujamba mangoma.
President wedu guy is so energetic when we imi. Hey, nobody can do that but him.
Photo yo ndofunga kana kudenga yasvika iyi. I'm telling you, yaita viral in seconds.
That's a serious one. So I can just continue playing my songs panapa kana tadzoka, then we can see kuti tinga zviita same. Let me check what I can do from this side. Mana imbomira ikanayo kuma. Thank you, Honorable Captain Mateo. Abaramba zvezeveze. As I can't nada nampoda varambira pachikutukezi. Ndatigare ndichitongwa ini. Ndirambidza kubuda mumarondera ndiwakambondiunza imomo. Achabuda chikomara. Achava kuZimbabwe grounds. Marondera vachita zvavo zvechi-ED ikoko. Kana iri nzara ndinogara nayo. Panokugara ndichitongwa nezanu-bodo. Ndaramba. Handibume. Change Radio Zimbabwe nepafacebook pedu Change Radio Facebook pamwechete live nepasmile patwitter zvakare tikuzama kuona kuti network vakomana vezanu vabvisa network kuZimbabwe grounds mirai tione kuti tinodzokera ikoko here tikuwana zvinhu chinobuda ikokoko apa tivange vatibvisira network saka tikuzama kuti tishandise network dzakasiyana siyana inini kuti vateerereka munofanirwa kunge muine inonzi muine VPN pamafoni penyu. Yes, DJ Sophie, pane update.
Hi, DJ Prof. Nothing yet, but tichiri kungozama kuita get in touch with people on the ground. But in the meantime, I'm not sure the other panelists if they are still with us. I see Barbara has joined us. We wanted to hear your take on what is happening vis-a-vis what is happening in the Women's Assembly. If you can take that for us, please, Barbara. Barbara, are you with us? Okay.
Is Leader Barbara back?
I be having challenges there with the network, but anyway, if you can hear us, please try log off and on again, because we really want to hear from the Women's Assembly desk. But before, we had asked Patricia about the relevance of what is going on today in Highfields on the politics in Zimbabwe and the region as a whole, what we can expect in the future.
I think what we can expect in the future is that it's going to get harder. So in terms of the CCC movement, really campaigning, because the campaign trail has started for 2023. It starts now. And so what we are seeing now is it's probably going to escalate as we move forward. But what we would like to see from the region, we would really appreciate regional support and solidarity from neighboring countries. We've got that from Zambia. We've got that. And so this is the Zambian government, as opposed to them being in opposition, which they were when they were in opposition. We also saw Tanzania when the president went and he spoke at one of the huge opposition political parties. So that solidarity was good. What we want to see are the particular governments, sitting governments across the southern region, speaking out and calling out the bad government of the current regime, because it is unacceptable to switch off the internet. And again, the thing that we've been talking about today, that the CCC is the genuine political movement, because it is not corrupt. So it's important that people understand it's not a corrupt movement. It is not a movement that has shed any blood. It's a clean movement. And the regime knows that. And so they're trying as best as they can to stop us talking and meeting with the people, because the people want to see the leaders. They want to engage with the leaders. They want to engage from the leaders, and they must be given that opportunity. We see how they support the other formations because they are working together to try and rig the by-elections that are coming up. We know that a lot of conversations have been going on, and also what the future must look like. But I think what's happening today in terms of not giving people the opportunity to hear from the leadership of the CCC, and for them to launch their campaign, is totally unacceptable, and it shouldn't be happening. I'm surprised that I think there's
a bad feedback. I think if someone has two devices, please can you mute, because I think this is very important information that is coming from Patricia. Maybe you can try again. We're having a bit of much better.
Yeah. So I think it's to the world. This is the forerunner to what is going to be happening for 2023. It started now. So the fact that there's going to be internet switches off, people have to be thinking about VPN. People have to be thinking about getting together in their communities if they want to watch something, so they're doing it together. It's also planning the safety routes and how people can engage with some of the campaign trail that's going to be taking place between now and 2023. And what we would like to see is the regional heads, so the sitting governments calling out the bad governance, calling out what the regime are doing at the moment by switching off the internet is unacceptable. The people have a right to engage with the leadership of their choice, and that is what they've done. And for all of those in the diaspora, we also want to be seeing what is going on in the country. We have a stake in the country of Zimbabwe, and part of it being, well, if it was a democracy, they would want to see us engaging in all of the electoral processes. And so we call upon the Southern Regional sitting governments to intervene. We call upon SADC, which we know is captured, but we still call upon SADC to intervene. The African Union, we call upon them to intervene also in what we are seeing at the moment. And we ask for all the opposition political parties in the Southern region, but across Africa, to intervene. And thank you to all of those that are already speaking out on Twitter.
We are very grateful for the support that we're receiving so far from so many different local, regional, and international organizations. And we just want to ask as well, we're still campaigning for more organizations to speak out on the brutality, on the unfairness of the regime in Zimbabwe towards other political parties. Barbara, can I ask you to speak about the relevance of the events that are happening today, especially from the Women's Assembly desk, because this is such a huge part of the assembly, a huge part of the Citizens Coalition for Change. What is happening today, what we're looking for in the future, and what we can expect as well in the future. Barbara? We keep missing each other. Mambo Shoshe, are you still with us? Oh, good to have you back.
Yes, network yakadhakwa kunopa. I don't know what's happening today. Yeah, thank you so much, Sophie. As a woman, this new outfit, this new baby, CCC, brings hope to every woman in Zimbabwe and the world over. It brings hope because women are the most affected species when it comes to economic meltdown. When things are not going well, it's the woman who bears the brunt. So we see this CCC as the only hope for us. And that's why we are going door to door, encouraging people to register, encouraging women and the youth to register in their numbers, so that in 2023 we bring about the change that we so much desire. You know, Sophie, it's so disheartening. Many people are not registered. If you can just maybe take your time and interview each and every one of your family, whether they are registered or not. I was so shocked when I was talking to my uncle, when I was asking him whether he loves Chamisa, he loves the new outfit CCC. So I was asking him whether, and saying, "Magaregister eresekuru, sukanzi ndikuenda mangwana." Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I just felt like asking him whether he's a registered voter. Yes, he likes Chamisa, but he doesn't vote for Chamisa. So this is the problem that we are facing. Many people who love Chamisa are not registered to vote. Think of the 2.6 million that we got, and all these people that had not registered to vote. How many votes Chamisa was going to have? So we are mobilizing women. Women are working very hard, and also they are working very hard to campaign for other women that are candidates in these upcoming by-elections. So we see this regime has totally destroyed our our country. It has destroyed even our dignity. We no longer have dignity as women. Most women, not only in the rural areas, most women even in towns and cities, they cannot even afford to buy sanitary wear. Most of the women are using newspapers, they are using old clothes. In the rural areas, they are using cow dung, they are using the barks. You know, there's that tree, when you peel the bark, it's soft, it's like wool, but it's a tree. This is what the people, the women in the rural areas are using, and it's so disheartening. You know, we just pray that God hears our prayer one day and remove this evil regime for us. You know, there are plenty of goods in the shops. There are plenty of commodities, but there's no money to buy those commodities. Those that are working cannot even afford to buy their monthly groceries. The salary that they're earning. When I was still a worker, when I was a trade unionist in Zimbabwe, we used to call the PDL, poverty datum line. That's what one is supposed to get, salary that is equivalent, that equates to poverty reduction, salary that can reduce your one's poverty in a family of 5. But now, if I tell you a family of 5 cannot even afford to buy a loaf of bread on a single day, and yet you are working, even if both of or you are working, the husband and the wife, you cannot afford to buy your groceries, you cannot afford to pay rent, you cannot afford to take your children to school. Worse, still the teachers cannot afford to take their own children to school, but they are teaching other people's children. This is very, very pathetic. That's why we are saying this yellow movement, we see it as a game changer. We see it as a party that is going to bring independence in Zimbabwe. But it only takes me and you to do our part so that Mukomana opinda hake. Thanks.
I'm very grateful you mentioned the plight of the women, and but I just want to ask you, we see we're talking about the elderly as well, the elderly women, and President Advocate Nelson Chamisa yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday, speaking at a funeral of Gogo, I think it was Gogo Bomba, yes. And actually coming out and saying that women are the backbone of society, and they must be accorded the respect that they deserve. Now, you know, we speak about women, but we also forget about the elderly women, the Gogos as well. What are you as the Women's Assembly doing for the plight of the elderly women in both rural and urban areas?
Like I said, Sophie, when I'm talking about women, I'm also talking about the elderly. If I say when the economy is bad, the women always suffer. We've got agogos that are parents because their children passed on and vakavasira vazukuru. So we are saying every woman, whether old or young, a woman is a woman. The problems that we're facing are just the same. But we also saying the CCC. There is my heroine Gogochiera there. The CCC, it brings hope to everyone, Sophie, to the old, to the young, to the women, to men, to the youth, to the children. And we are looking forward a government that will look after the elderly, look after those with disabilities, that will look after the vulnerables, the widows, the orphans. We're looking for a government with a sound social protection policy, whereby every person who is not working will be looked after by the government, will be given benefits by the government, which is not happening now. So the CCC government is going to look into all that, and all the people are going to live well. We are looking at a government that will bring employment to our children, so that we don't burden our elderly in the rural areas or even in cities.
Wow. Okay. I don't know. We're getting reports that the president is on stage at the moment, and we are trying to keep you updated on that. DJ Prof, do you have any luck to get a live feed to the president on stage right now?
Yes, so the president is online. So what I wanted to ask per se is that we know that the network has been closed there, but us from this side, we have network. Can't we take it from someone who is broadcasting live? Because there's someone who is broadcasting live now. I tried to call the technical department, but it seems like they are cutting my call, which means they are busy somewhere. But I'm saying we can take from that deep league advertising, then we can make the people see what the president is saying, because he's talking as we are speaking now.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
For myself, I don't.
Send me the link.
There's a bad feedback. There's a bad feedback.
Yeah. Can't hear anything.
We didn't hear you, did I, Stella? Sorry, there was bad feedback.
I send the link to Estella.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I sent something on a Facebook. I think she can just go to. I sent something on a WhatsApp.
Okay.
If you go to your you click them and you see them, then you can share that screen. That will be better.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So I have sent already something to your inbox.
Okay. So
yes.
While we're waiting for that, Barbara, from a trade unionist point of view, what is the relevance of what is happening today? So, you're on mute. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you so much, Sophie. The relevance of what is happening today, Zimbabwe grounds, it's like today it's a launch of the CCC. It's not the launch of the CCC today. Today is the launch of the election manifesto. The CCC launch is yet to come, but the Zimbabwe grounds has got history. The Zimbabwe grounds was when Zimbabwe became independent. That's the ground that was used in 1980, and also when MDC came into play, that's the grounds that were also used. So it's called Zimbabwe grounds. So it's not a coincidence that this thing has happened at Zimbabwe grounds. So I know trade unionists, most of them they endorse the CCC, although the Zanu-PF managed to infiltrate in some of the trade union leaders. But what's refreshing about this is that the majority of the workers, the grassroots workers, they endorse the CCC. So if you are a leader and you are leading people that do not subscribe to your ideology, it becomes very difficult. It's like you'll be leading and no one will be following you. As we speak now, the Zimbabwe grounds is full of trade unionist workers, it's full of workers.
So the struggle is reached a critical level. Yes. I'm a boy. It is a critical level, my comrades, economy. Transport system yedu mkuona Swahili. Vanhu vakumira 40 minutes road. Education system yedu mkuona Swahili. And me, I'm here not because it's fashionable to be here. I'm here because I believe it is only my answers yedu, enesen yedu, akwanika, panawa Chamisa. Mai Tabasa. Sei condensata Richard. Ngacheka Richard. Ngawa mwamusisi. Kuti patakatanga chimurenga. Takaita chitsidzo. Kana vatangira. Kana Gibson Swan. Kuti mafambiro edu ndekuti munyika muno. Kana tisatane total change, wholesome change, atidzokere kumashure. Yes. So Richard, we honor Dara. Akabata basa rakanaka. Yes. Vision yakaiwire pasi. Zvaitaura kuti gadzira nyika kusvika yaita Milo. Tiri kugadzira nyika kusvika yaita Milo. Thank you for coming, young man. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. Wewe mnozizia ere kuti zvamuri pano msangano wenyu wamakatanga iyo iyelo manjenjenje yapepesa nyika yavhundusa vazhinji ichakoshesa nyika iyo yatakatanga ndoya muchaona kuti iri kuenda kumberi kuti igadzire zvinhu zvifambe zviende mberi. Vazhinji havasi kuzwisisa, nditererei. Zanu-PF, nditererei. Ndaona mupana wangu senengama uya pano mupana zvenku. Isso! Isso umenyika! Auya umenyika kubaza! Auya umenyika kubafumo! Yebo bazuka kupatula izoro! I'm sorry. You come around with my leader. Advocate Nelson Chamisa and the entire leadership. Handiti kupedza nguva ndoda kungoti ga. Shoko randinoda kutaura pano nderekuti uko kuri kuzamwa nevamwe vachifunga kuti kune zvichamuka, ini ndaivako. Ndikahaiza through the ranks kubva kune avanoti sell kusvika ndapinda mune inonzi Central Committee. Baba vanondiziva one on one.
Okay, something is happening there, but it looks like the system is still trying to get us back to that live link. Yeah, waiting for a signal. Let's keep our fingers crossed as we try to go back live to that address. Your thoughts, Barbara, on those few seconds that we've just seen with President Chamisa talking and the speech that was cut short by the network from the ex enemy camp.
Oh, I'm trying to unmute the my button is sticking. Can you?
Yes, we can hear you perfectly now. I think it's gone back on mute.
Tingangodero technical department redu futi rarohwa network yeZanu-PF futi
Vakavharidzirwa.
Yes, maybe. Can you hear me?
Yes.
No, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Barbara, you can go ahead, please, with
Thank you so much, Sophie. Maybe before I comment on Tsenengam, the former Zanu-PF youth leader, there was Richard Changrai there, the son to our late icon, Dr. Richard Morgan Changrai. You know, he's one such a resolute cadre. You know, he knows the vision of his dad. In fact, he was very, very close to his father. And, you know, he's a revolutionist, you know. He knows exactly why the country is in that mess, in this mess. So he's living the legacy of his father. He says he knows. One day he said if his father was alive, his father was going to be where we are today. He was not going to run away from the people. He was not going to do what the people do not do. Remember the court case, it was when Morgan Tsvangirai appointed two vice presidents. So those that claim to be living the legacy of Tsvangirai, you tend to wonder which legacy. When the court case was clear, you know, it was Kupe versus Morgan Tsvangirai. When he was still alive, why he had appointed two vice presidents, one of them being President Advocate Nelson Chamisa. So do you think that Tsvangirai would have dissolved MDC and followed the Douglas Monzoras? No, he was not going to do that. And then this Tsenengam was Zanu-PF proper, and he's saying there's nothing there in Zanu-PF. Zanu-PF has got nothing to offer. Hansi Zanu-PF has got nothing to declare. He knows he's now joined the yellow party, following the CCC. He's resonating with the CCC policies. That's why he's saying he was there in Zanu-PF. He rose through the ranks from the cell up to the central committee, the central committee being the highest decision-making body in Zanu-PF. So this is the party that is destroyed the country, the party that is busy looting, the party that is involved in corruption. Remember when Tsenengam was, there's a feedback, there's a bad feedback. Remember when Tsenengam was expelled from Zanu-PF, he had started demanding that all the people that are corrupt should be arrested. Leaders should not be engaged in corrupt activities. And then he was expelled. So Zanu-PF haidi kutsiurwa, Zanu-PF haidi munhu anotaura chokwadi. Zanu-PF ndeyevanhu vari venhema, Zanu-PF ndeyevanhu vane utsinye, those that not even care about the country. Maybe to put it, maybe to wrap it in Ndebele, twakazomuhle siphakathi kokukhangela indaba phela ebibuye lo President Chamisa ku-live Zimbabwe grounds, sehluleka kathesi ukuxhumana labo ngenxa network. Anzi mamwe ma-live ari kufire. So what's wrong with ours there? There is road cheats saying mamwe ma-live ari kufire. Maybe our technical team, they are looking into that. Thanks, Rod. I don't know why we are not connecting to this live, but we are trying our best.
Yes, I'm thinking maybe our technical team network is not has been affected as well, because even from this side, it seems like all the are playing very clearly with no hiccups, nothing. So
provide the links, DJ Prof.
Sorry?
Provide the links so I can go to the ones which are working.
Yeah, okay. I will try to do that if I hear what you said, because there's a loud feedback that I'll just hear voices repeating themselves. But I will do that, and I'll show you which one. I'll just the links and I'll send.
While DJ Prof is doing that, can we also change the banner? You were saying, Barbara, I think you can continue while the technical team is working out on the link. You were in the middle of an input there.
Oh, I think I had finished. I was talking about Zanu-PF to say Senengam was one brave youth in the Zanu-PF who started to talk about corruption, and he was fired from Zanu-PF. So Zanu-PF does not want people who would tell them the truth. You know, all those people that are in Zanu-PF are deceivers. They are deceiving Mnangagwa. And I know, you know, when detectors fall, they usually fall badly, you know, and it will be one day when Mnangagwa is going to fall with all his cronies, and then they will learn. Mnangagwa will soon learn all those people around him were deceiving him, were not telling him the truth. And once you are down, you won't even be able to come up again. Thank you.
But do you think that Mnangagwa doesn't really know, he doesn't have the reality of what is going on the ground? Or he's just deliberately turning a blind eye to what is going on for the sake of support from his inner circle?
Sometimes, you know, when we are at the center of everything, anza hasi kufaya adzimwa futhi xolani Gwebu, thank you so much. Asecichiwe futhi xolani. Namhla sithwele nzima, but kodwa don't worry, the speech is being recorded. Kulabantu abarecordayo, sizayenza i-live yama audios lama videos lokho kwenzakalayo, then afterwards and we hit 14,000 on another page. Yes, that's very good. That's very good. We are so happy. We want everyone to. We are not selfish.
The message.
We want, yes, that we are. That's why we're trying to share the feeds. We want everyone to be able to listen, to hear the speech of the President Nelson Chamisa.
Yeah.
Please share. Kurukufaya kwacho ande ikoko kurukufaya, and they will also try to bring the pages here. We'll also try to bring the pages. Thank you.
Hansi vanogona kubloka network, but they can't fix the country. Pat, what do you have to say about that comment that came in just now? Someone saying vanogona kubloka network, but they cannot fix the country.
Well, that's so true, isn't it? We've seen it over the last nearly 42 years now, because we are celebrating 42 years of what was meant to be the independence of Zimbabwe, but it's just not. We know how they destroyed the country. And so, the people have spoken. I think the evidence is there today, without a shadow of a doubt, that the CCC movement is the only movement in town, and that President Nelson Chamisa is the man of the moment. So he holds the power, because power is people. I know when people see Zanu-PF, what they're doing, they think that is power. That is not power. That is not power. They are taking the gun and using that to intimidate and to crush and to muzzle any dissenting voice. But what we are seeing today with the CCC movement is that that is the real power. That is the people, because the people give you the permission to lead them. They give you the permission to put in place the right policies, to put in place the right strategies for the country that will benefit them and their families. And so what we are witnessing is the real power. And again, the strategy of the regime, as always, because they lack wisdom, they have absolutely no wisdom. They think that by turning off the internet, they are stopping people from seeing what is going on, but they are spurring on a lot of people to support the movement. And there are many within that their own, so within and amongst themselves, within that Zanu-PF, there are a lot of, I guess, unsettling fears, because they know that if government changes in 2023, they will need to pay back the money that they stole, or that they will have no power to continue to intimidate and to harass the people. So whilst it's so sad for our viewers and our listeners that they couldn't really get the full picture now, but I think this is a big win for us, and we should be celebrating today very much, because I think that we have won a big battle. People went out, they were not afraid, and I want to thank them for taking that time, and everyone that is watching around the world, to say that the CCC is the place to be. Wherever you are, think about how you can connect, think about how you can support. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. DJ Prof, if you're still with us, maybe we can have a song just to break while the technical department is trying to get us connected to a live feed, if one can be found. Currently, the president, Advocate Nelson Chamisa, is addressing the crowd, and bumper crowds that we're experiencing and seeing at Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields, Harare. And as Barbara rightfully, correctly says that this is very significant, because the Zimbabwe grounds has been the area where huge political movements and milestone events in Zimbabwe have been hosted and have been seen. So we are very hopeful. We're looking forward to something big coming out of the Yellow Movement, with the by-election campaign launch being held in Highfields in Zimbabwe grounds. DJ Prof, if you have a song for us that we can just break the conversation with, while we try to get a link to get us back to Zimbabwe grounds. DJ Prof, are you with us? Okay, while we're waiting for him, maybe we can take a look at the comments that our viewers are putting in. If you can just help us, admin. There's one from Noma K. Mate who's saying, let's encourage our family and friends to register to vote and to check the ZEC voters roll to see if their details are correct. Very right there, and admin flighting the toll-free number to call to check where you can register to vote. And also any other details, any other information that you want to know about registering to vote, you can call the toll-free number being flighted there on the bottom of the screen, 0808-0219. The number again, 0808-0219. We have Lenny Innocent Mafoti. Thank you for joining us, Mangwenya MT. Also, crying about the network being down. We understand this is going on. This is obviously a deliberate ploy by the regime to shut down anything that is happening in Highfields. But as Barbara says correctly, you know what, we will be broadcasting the speech by the president and the proceedings that have happened so far later on, because they are being recorded. So we have no fear. They might have shut down the live feed, but technology is there, and we will be showing you what has happened during the course of the day. Jefferson Madungwe says Zim Celebs official. There's a suggestion from Jefferson Madungwe saying maybe you could try Zim Celebs official. We keep on trying here and there. It goes on, it goes off, but we keep on trying. And this is what we do, Change Radio. We chase where the action is happening, and we bring it to you live and direct so that you are in tune and you're in touch with events that are happening in and around Zimbabwe. If we have any other comments that are coming up, but just to thank our viewers and our listeners for being with us. We appreciate your viewership, and stay with us and share as well with other friends and family members to come and listen to Change Radio. Gabi Simba says, God bless Zimbabwe, watching from Nairobi. Very warm welcome from Nairobi, Kenya, Gabi. JB Govera says, Triple C Yakumberi, watching from Witbank. Wow. So we, like you rightly say, Patricia, we've got a lot of expectant viewers and listeners from all over the world who were hoping to catch the proceedings today and the president's speech live. But let us not lose heart. The proceedings being recorded, and we will be the first ones to break them to you as they're coming in their entirety. So we will show you the president's speech and all the events that were happening. But we have a bumper crowd, as you can see there in the picture. This is part of the crowd that is gathered to witness the by-election campaign launch of the CCC in Zimbabwe grounds in Highfield. DJ Prof, do you have something ready for us?
Yes, we can just play a song while it's waiting, while it's the technical team continue flighting the pictures around. So while it's waiting for the broadcast, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Kuti munyika muno kana wakapira ma-election tikati akuchashandwi akushandi tikati haivhiwi takamudza munangagwa kuti wabambudzi dzangu enda unofudza tione dzese dzapera kudiwa hana kana chitewe chasara ndipaone kungondipa 1 week chete kunovaona varungu vachimhanya kuuya muno nemari China ichiuya muno nemari chechina Chandauya kuzodeclare. Zandapinda maizvi zvandataura. Ndauya kuzodeclare chinhu chikuru. Chakuti zvamunoona hama dzangu. Zimbabwe yamunoona. Patinotungamirira isu hakuna mupurisa achafamba akabata tsvimbo yokuda kurova munhu. Patinopinda isu hatisweri mapurisa edu ari pamaroadblock. Kwane madigital camera kwakuti anonzi digital policing. Mapurisa ngaagare mukamba achiona vari kudiva vamwe ngarukuni. No, akamunzwa mukoma wangu payekweta zvikanzi iwe hausi wakatungamirira ndionai manyemba. Zambia haitiki muno. Wanga usiku here kuZambia iwe uchiona mumwe wanga achipinda haurange uripo. Waidei kuZambia? Kana Zambia asingagoni kuitika muno waideiko? Ane manyemwe mukazi wari wapinzwa basa. Wofunga kuti ndiwo basa rake. Vamwese vachati kuti vapinde basa. Ndiwe ani unotaura kuti hamupindi muhofisi? Ndiwe hofisi yake. Manje umu ndiri kumupinda uchida usingari.
Vazviita zvakare. Yeah, but like I liked a comment I saw there in the commentary. One of the viewers saying it's okay. If they close another one, we'll find another one again. And if they close that one, we'll find another one again. So we keep trying.
It is so weird, isn't it? That they
Yeah.
keep doing this to, but I think people are watching on and off. And there's a lot of frustration in the country, you know, from people just sending personal messages about the fact that it's so broken, the internet access. But it's all good, you know, and I know it's frustrating to the people, but I think why it's good for us in some ways is that this has just shown the power of President Nelson Chamisa. That he's the most powerful leader that is in Zimbabwe today, and that he has the people behind him. So someone wrote a beautiful tweet. They said that you took them, you stopped the buses, you stopped the internet, you know, the CCC does not have as much money as other political formations. They've tried everything in the book of rigging so that this doesn't go ahead. They've still failed, and the people have prevailed. So it's a moment to celebrate. Whilst it's frustrating, but I think it's a huge moment for us to be celebrating.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think it just shows the tenacity and the determination of the Zimbabwean people. So kudos to every single one of you guys. You know, you are doing it for your country. You're doing it for your future, and you know, keep on keeping on. Rambe makadzvanya ipapo. 2023, 26 March is going to be a whitewash, and 2023 is going to be a defining a moment for Zimbabwe when change happens, the much needed change. DJ Prof, I think you wanted to say something there as well.
And then the song, you reminded me of the song Rambai Makadzvanya, you know, because the song is well like that.
Yeah.
You reminded me of that song as well, that, you know, we should just keep on keeping on going, and to encourage everybody not to feel deterred or defeated, because I can imagine if you're in that scenario in Zimbabwe right now, some people might be feeling defeated by the fact that they've not been able to get to Zimbabwe ground.
I think if we can have, if people are not speaking, can mute, then.
We can't hear you.
Sorry, I muted myself and I was still talking. No, I was just asking if we could all mute ourselves, and then you could just continue with what you were saying, because I believe it's a very important point and people just need to be reminded about that.
Yes, it's very easy to feel very despondent and to feel let down, but you know, it's a huge moment for us. We didn't know what today was going to look like, so I guess we were all a bit pensive. You know, yesterday we were all wondering what today might look like, particularly when we started hearing the fact that people had been stopped from speaking, from sloganeering. But today people just got up in the morning. I can imagine those that walked might have got up around 3 a.m. To walk to Zimbabwe grounds, and what a rich history that we heard from Barbara about Zimbabwe grounds. So that's where it all happens, and the people understand the history, and that's where they wanted to be there for this history, this modern history that's happened today, that is going to go into the history books. So 50 years from now, people will be reading about it and maybe learning about it and studying about it, and you know, discussing it about some of the challenges that were faced by people in our time as we fight for freedom, as we fight for democracy. It's a long road, but we are nearly there, and we just need to keep going.
Absolutely. And that the regime switching off the network, what does that what impression does that give to the international arena about what is, because this has been so evident. We've been live now for just over 4 hours, but it has been a struggle. And this is live, everyone can see it. What impression has it given on the international arena? Pat, if you could start off and then we go on to DJ Prof.
Yes. I think it's, you know, it's a bit like what happened in other countries, isn't it? So I think Nigeria, they switched off because they were afraid. And I think Uganda also at some point had switched off, you know, in the last.
Sorry, there's a negative feedback there. If we all mute our devices and then let Pat speak, and then we go on to DJ Prof.
Yeah. So I think it's just the fear, isn't it? It's just telling the whole world that they're afraid, and that they are continuing on because it's a form of human rights violation, stopping people from freedom of expression, to attend things that matter to them, things that they think are important to them, and by so doing, they are stopping them from speaking out. Because by going to a rally, it's my way of expressing that this is what I want, this is the leadership I support. And they've stopped that for so many thousands of Zimbabweans that wanted to go. So it's a shame really for them, but it's a big win for us, because we are telling the world that, we are not stopping, we are continuing, and that we are the people's choice.
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to Simo Be There, more blessing. How are you? More blessing, if you can hear us, would you like to greet the viewers and the listeners?
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. Wow, yeah, network, but I am very happy to be here and to join the program. And I've been searching through the links. If this link goes down, then we go to another. We really want to hear what's happening on the ground, and I am so happy and grateful of what the people of Zimbabwe have done today to show that we are unstoppable. This is just the beginning, and we are moving forward. And I'm happy, and I've been crying, with emotions, and I'm happy. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe I can also ask you just to give your input there. I mean, you spoke about the network, being deliberately played around with by the regime. What impression do you think it has made on the international community? Because for so long we always talk about these challenges and these problems that we face. But what do you think the impression it has made on the international community, because they can see what is happening live in Zimbabwe right now?
Thank you very much. What has just happened, it's not the first time to happen. It happened again in January 2019 during the shutdown, the total shutdown. So this is one way of this tyrant tactic to derail the efforts of showing what's really happening on the ground. They really don't want people outside Zimbabwe to know what they are doing and what is happening on daily basis in Zimbabwe. Look, they know that this rally is going to be the biggest rally, and it's going to portray the true picture of what's happening with CCC. CCC is unstoppable, and this is the only way they can stop CCC to be known outside the borders of Zimbabwe. This gives a bad precedence in outside Zimbabwe, and it's bad. What we always say about the Zimbabwean government, its brutality and infringements of human rights. This is one of them. It is our right to share anything we want with the rest of the world, but they chose to cut us through network cutting. This is really bad, and it has to. We really have to act upon it, be it through the courts or something else, because we cannot tolerate this. Leader, this is what I think, and it's if we keep quiet about this, it's going to happen again tomorrow. But I think this is high time we act upon it.
Yeah, absolutely. DJ Prof, thank you for that, Leader More Blessing. We will come back to you. But I think DJ Prof, is it possible to get that song so that we can just break the conversation while we're waiting for the technical department to try and hook us up with another link so we can try and go live? Can we have that song that you were preparing, DJ Prof?
Tino kupai kambo iko zvine zvipfeka tumbokupai kambo ke revolution kanonzi ko kubi nova kubi siyaya kurova kuti kanyange zvakaoma sei, we are going, no turning back, forward ever and backward never.
Noma vesidula, vesikocha, vesichaya, siaya, noma, gubi, 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 yo, gubi, gubi, siaya, noma, gubi, 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 yo, noma vesidula, vesishaya, vesikocha, siaya,
Zimbabwe.
Simuka, Zimbabwe, simuka.
There's a link we can try there.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. If there's a link, let's try them all. Let's try them all and let's see what we can get.
Stella, can you share that one?
Yeah.
mafuri dzenyu kana mukatisunga mukatisa mumajeri chero zvoita sei hatiregere isusu kutriple ndo kwakumusha ende ndo kwatinoenda ikoko ndo kwatakatemwa dzikabuda ropa ndo kwatakachekwa rupawo triple C pa high beat akomana nhanza kudana donzwa gura zvawo havati batini leader babs wezalengoni
ndauya kusaisation timboti vedu triple C is a declaration yandiri kumeka nhasi. Triple C is the next government of Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe munowina zoere. Zimbabwe makuma here. Zimbabwe makuma here. Makuma mubotirakidza ruoko. Makuma mubotirakidza ruoko. Makuma mubotirakidza ruoko. Makuma mubotirakidza ruoko. I'm so happy. Ndaona kumashure kwangu kwakazara. Kurutivi rwangu kwakazara. Kurutivi rwangu. Mberi kwangu. Mazadza ground. Is a champion. Akachipira kuti munyika medu mene Zanu. Ndibatsira kutenda the effort yanoita anobva kugweva chitenderana nenyika yose. Vaikutora vazhinji vatinofamba vanenge vachimboita moyo umwe kunge varimo kungaramo uyo akazvimbira nomoyo wose kuti munyika munotovatenda. Declaration number 2 ndauya kuzodeclare pano kuti vedwe Triple C chinoreva kuti chimurenga cheZimbabwe chechina. Chokutanga chakaitwa the first chimurenga. Chechipiri chakaitwa chiri cheFreedom the second chimurenga. Chechitatu changa chine zvimwe zvaitinesa asi changa chakatikoshera ivhu kuti ridzoke kumwana weZimbabwe. I unreservedly agree with the land reform minus
enyu mudzokere masimba enyu ndosaka ndauya kutaura pachimurenga chechina chimurenga chemasiku ndo chimurenga chokupedzisira amuchaitwa zvechimurenga munoda kuti mufaro ndo chine chachimurenga amuchaitwa kana muri mabasa anenge akutsvaga vanhu kwete kuti hapana basa aiwa ndokudza ndipeiki ndipei muone handipiri kwete zvevamwe aiwa ndipeika declaration andauya kuzoita hatisina kupedza nguva yanyu ndaona kuti makaonesa kuda kufamba kwakachena declaration andauya kuzoitaura ndeyekuti munyika muno we will never allow an election that is rigged. Never again is an election going to be repeated. Never again is a 2018 going to be repeated. Because you know, you can't get a copy and we will tell you, I put up elections and not going to move on. Kuti munyika muno kana vakapira ma-election tikati hakuchashandwi hakushandwi tikati haivhiwi takamudza munangagwa kuti waba mbudzi dzangu enda unofudza tione dzese dzapera kudiwa hana kana chitewe chasara ndipeone kungondipa 1 week chete kunovaona varungu vachimhanya kuuya muno nemari china ichiuya muno nemari chechina chandauya kuzodeclare ndandapinda maizvi zvandataura ndauya kuzodeclare chinhu chikuru chekuti zvamunoona hama dzangu Zimbabwe yamunoona patinotungamirira isu hakuna mupurisa achafamba akabata tsvimbo yokuda kurova munhu. Patinopinda isu hatisweri mapurisa edu ari pamaroadblock. Kwana ma-digital camera kwakuita inonzi digital policing. Mapurisa ngaagare mukamba achiona vari kudira vamwe ngarukuni. No, akamunzwa mukoma wangu paekwenda zvikanzi iwe aufu wakatungamirira yadonai manyemwa Zambia aitiki muno wanga usibara kuZambia iwe kuchiona mumwe wanga achipinda auranga uri kwero waida iko Zambia kana Zambia asingagoni kuitika muno waida iko Zambia manyemwa mukazi wari wapinzwa basa wafunga kuti ndiwo basa wake vamesa uchati ndiwapinde basa ndiwe ani unotaura kuti amupindi muofisi ndiwe ofisi yake manje umu ndiri kumupinda uchida usingana
Wow, the people's president there addressing the bumper crowds, the crowds at Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields, Harare, at the CCC by-elections candidates launch. And a lot of words of wisdom coming from the president there, and just touching on the future, what the future looks like, and what is currently happening in Zimbabwe. But we were live, and we will continue to be broadcasting to you from on Change Radio from Zimbabwe grounds in Highfields. DJ Prof, please, can you give us a song before maybe we see what's happening, and then we eventually wind up?
Okay, tirimo munziyo dzechimurenga imomo, tichange tichirova kusvika zvanaka, and tichisimbisana vanhu kwakasiyana siyana kudiaspora. Manzwa kuti zvimwe zvaita kuti tinge tadza zvakare kupai live broadcast zviri easier inyaya yekuti Zanu-PF yavhara internet haifidhuse yabva yaita blank zvekuti chero vanhu vanga vachitaura nehama dzavo havana kukwanisa kutaura. Saka isusu tinobva tati kana tiri kwedu tinoti vayasava ngamagwala ava vanhu. Magwala ziyasaba ezinja mama ndiyekele mina ndifuna ubisoja tubula sibhaminto encane nkatale mina talipa bisibhama badubula baphambane bayasaba abantu beZanu-PF bayithuthile internet makomana nika kutya kwakadaro kunonyadzisa mwana mudiki hana kana neplan hana kana political party kuvhunduka chatikwatara kunge unenge chaturikwa kuvhunduka mwanakomana kudaro kusvika pakudzima neinternet nyadzisa madhara imimi nechembere imimi bayasaba vanovhunduka vanotya vaiona yellow battalion yange kati waka pafiyo ipapa right regandi titule nomukana unoyana kutenda vanga vakatera pachenji radio vakatera pachenji radio Facebook page pamwe chete YouTube channel tinotenda nekutera kwamakaita nditika atange tiripo zvakatisanga tiramba tiri panapa ndiri saka maona pane chirongwa chikuru manheru andasi unoiya nekwadza 8 o'clock tinenge tikupai news review andika zvanga zvichiitika svondo iroro tiri kubva kupedza iri zvese kusvika nhasi unoyu chenge tikupai zvakasiyana-siyana rambai makateerera ndiri nhangu kainini chachuka chikakwata ndakuenda kumuzorora asi chirongwa chiri kuenderera mberi anditi zita ndinonzi DJ Profile anondiziva itai kuti itai kuti shewe mukati shewe ndoita manyemwe. Back to you, leader Sophie.
Thank you so much, DJ Prof. But before you go, I just want to ask you to just play that song as we're exiting. I just want to thank the listeners and the viewers for taking their time out of their busy schedules to be with us, and to just thank our panelists from the amazing work that the technical department, Estella, was having in the background, but you managed to overcome. Thank you so much for making sure that our listeners and viewers were kept informed of what was going on at Zimbabwe Grounds in Highfield. Patricia, thank you so much. Barbara, more blessing, who came and joined us. Chief Roche as well was here. And for myself, Sophia, would you like to say a couple of words, Leader Stella, before we go? Patricia as well, just to wind up and to thank the viewers before we go. I'll start with Patricia, then we go to Estella.
Yes, an absolute massive thank you so much to you, Sophia, to DJ Prof, to Estella, to everybody. Really, you've said it. I mean, for giving us this opportunity to come on and to share our views, our perspectives, our celebrations with the people. Thank you so much to all of those that watch from UK and Ireland. We really appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, so let me just play a song ngapi ndake mukomana tichibuda zvedu tosangana zvakare nenguva dza 8 o'clock asi musabva pachange radio pane zvirongwa zvakasiyana-siyana zvinenge zvichiitika kusvika munguva idzodzo pane nguva dza 8 o'clock toti one people, one vision,
and one nation.